Alrighty. Well, here we are once again in Hyrule for presumably what will be the final time in Breath of the Wild. Because today is the day that I finally take on Ganon. I'm told that this should not be a problem, or probably won't be a problem. Now again, this was not something that I had originally been planning on doing, and in point of fact, you'll remember that I had a deal with a certain somebody about defeating the final Divine Beast, but, well, I should have known better than to trust her, because she altered the deal. And now I have to take out Ganon, apparently. Who would have seen that one coming? Yeah, no, who could have possibly ever seen that coming? So yeah, that's what I'll be doing today, is my final preparations. Which really isn't going to be a ton, because I have most of the equipment that I want. I've got all of my champion powers to the best of my, I've got them all fully charged. Hello, Toast Ghost! Oh yeah, speaking of Toast Ghost, I did promise in the War Room that should I bump into one Miles Edgeworth during this stream, I will actually refer to him as Miles Edgeworth. I did say my next stream. It is Wednesday, so it's a Breath of the Wild day. That was Midori's mistake. Oh well, her problem. Anyway. That's, yeah. That's the plan for today. So there are a few things that I actually do want to do. And we'll start by going to... Well, you know what? We'll go to Kakariko Village. Because I do need to talk to one Impa and figure out what it is she's going to say now that I have defeated the final Divine Beast. See what she gives me, see what there is to it. I did grind up a little bit more money off stream since a couple of weeks ago. Toast, I'm not in the capability of typing and I don't have a co-host here. Since you have audio, please let Lissy know. The concussion count used to be a death count, but I got to a point where I just stopped dying. So instead, I now have the concussion count for basically whenever the hell I do stupid stuff and get hit in the head, which happens very frequently. Like, I literally cannot type in chat right now because I'm busy gaming. Oh, well, alright, I'll explain it to Lissy later, when Lissy returns. But Toast, I don't remember if you were here, or if you weren't here, I suppose I can explain again why it is that I'm actually going to battle Ganon. You can probably guess, if you've been hanging around my streams for a bit, why it is that I'm actually going to bother fighting Ganon when it was really not my intention to do so. And the answer is Zelda altered her deal. Which is really mean. Like, she just told me that I had to defeat the Divine Beast, and then she'd let Arizu go. But no, I went and I defeated the Divine Beast, and the princess is not a person of her word. which makes me mad. But while we are here, there is in fact something else that I wish to do. That's right, Paya's here. Let's see. Hello, Paya. I'm going to go read your diary now, because I'm sure that there's more entries. Ah, here we are. Alright, let's read the whole diary. From the start. Grandmother says she conspired with Princess Zelda and Auntie Pura 100 years ago. They decided to put a lone swordsman into a long sleep in order to prepare for an event that was foretold. Since then, Grandmother has been waiting for him to reappear after all these years. I too pray that he comes soon for the sake of Hyrule and for Grandmother's sake as well. Next page. After sleeping for ages, Master Link has finally awoken. It seems his memory is completely gone. But that hardly mattered to Grandmother. I believe this is the first time I've seen her quite so happy. Master Link himself looks so gallant. He is the very picture of the hero I always imagined. His blonde sideburns flow like a golden waterfall over his dignified, pointy ears. And the way his hair is so perfectly parted to the side. Wow. I don't know why, but my heart won't stop beating a mile a minute. Next page! I must admit that I'm still not great at interacting with young men. No, you are not. But I think I'm finally able to speak to Master Link while looking him in the eyes. Those wonderful eyes. Naturally, I still get a little embarrassed, but I can't help it. I always follow his gorgeous gaze with my own. I blame his beautiful blue eyes. Ugh, this is all so strange. Next page! I wonder if Master Link is in love with Princess Zelda. Not even close, young lady. If so, I think they suit each other quite splendidly. If they became a couple, I'd give that pairing my full support. Absolutely not. Zelda kidnaps redheads. F minus minus. Though just the thought of that makes my heart hurt. Yes. I wonder if I'm coming down with something. I'll ask Grandmother for some medicine tomorrow. Next page! When I asked Grandmother for some medicine, she just sat there with a grin on her face. I went to Kato and Dorian to ask them what that meant. They just grinned at me too. In the end, I wasn't able to get my medicine. Oh, are you kidding? I thought there'd be another entry in the diary. Darn it! Well, that was a waste of time. Paya, you need to write more in your diary, darn it. But okay, let's talk to Impa, which is the actual reason we're here. I sense it. Their presence. Derek, Urbosa, Ravioli, Mifa. 100 years ago, I put my life on the line to fight alongside everyone. But I could not protect them. They died without fulfilling their destinies. I have lived all this time thinking they died in vain. But this energy I feel from their presence. It seems they have not given up. I can also sense they were all over... Even Ravioli was overjoyed to see me. Ravioli did not seem overjoyed to see me. Now you all serve the same purpose. Now it is time to attack Calamity Ganon while he is weak. I'll write to the princess. Go now. Must I? I believe you will find Calamity Ganon in Hyrule Castle. Yeah, that's a fairly good bet. Even with the blessings of the divine beasts on your side, you must be careful. Calamity Ganon will be well protected. Be prepared for anything. Be prepared for anything, you say. What do you say now? Though Ganon's power is weak, I do not know how much longer the princess will be able to hold it. Evidently not very long, considering the fact that she resorted to taking hostages. How about 10,000 years ago? Hello, Bingers! Oh god, no. I did not mean to do this again! Nope, skip. Okay. Yes, I actually can skip. Thank goodness. Alright. But in the end, despite our best efforts and kill... Yes, of course you did. Mostly what you made the mistake of was assuming that this idiot would fall for the same trick twice. Yeah, go to Hyrule Castle. I will fail. Well, no, I won't fail. There is in fact a reason why I will not fail, and it has nothing to do with Zelda. Well, okay, it has to do with Zelda, but not the way you would think. Bangers, this is the actual reason why I'm taking on Ganon. Not because I care about Zelda, but because she took a hostage. And it happens to be a hostage I actually care about. But okay. Impa says, prepare myself. I believe that I have. Right? My armor is all basically fully upgraded. I don't think that there's any armor that I have that I can upgrade any more than I possibly have. Even my Of the Wild outfit. But I've got my Guardian Resistant outfit, I've got my Attack Plus outfit, I've got the completely shockproof and ice-proof outfits and fireproof outfits, I've got the heat-resistant outfit, the sneaky outfit, and most importantly, my beloved Majoras Mask. As far as equipment goes, I'm packing a bunch of Savage Lionel swords. I'll probably ditch that. A few Savage Lionel crushers. One of each Great Elemental Blade. An Ancient Battle Axe. The Boulder Breaker. A Stone Smasher. Like I said, I'll probably get rid of that. And then an Ancient Blade Saw because I had to have a giant blade saw. Bows. I am also fairly well equipped. Although I don't actually think I have one equipped right now. But I did restock my arrows after being almost out last time. I've got 140 fire arrows, and that's the the lowest number of arrows I have. 201 ice, 247 shock, 201 bomb, 203 ancient arrows. Mostly Savage Lionel bows here, although I've got one royal bow, the Great Eagle bow, and an ancient bow. Got a bunch of Savage Lionel shields and a Guardian Shield Plus. Let's see. Got plenty of food. Including... Well, let me sort those. An attack plus for 30 minutes. Attack plus for 8 minutes 50 seconds. So I feel like the battle against Ganon's not going to take a full half an hour, so I'll probably just eat that one. But we'll see. But the one other thing that I would like to check before I actually go off to meet my doom. So I want to go to the Hatno village. I want to check because I don't remember what equipment that I had at my house. Because I do have equipment at my house. And it's probably going to be relatively good. Well, okay, knowing me, it probably won't be, but still. Now, I will say, I think that I'm still about one slot away from being from having a full melee weapon inventory, but I'm not going to go try to find the Korok seeds for that. That just, like, I'm done with the Korok seeds. I don't need any more shit. One final message from Bob the Boulder through his emissaries was an amber. I suppose that was nice. And let's pop in here and see. So I've got a Great Flame Blade. I've got 2 Savage Lionel bows and an Ancient bow. You know what? I think my Ancient bow that I've got right now, it's been used and I don't know how much it's been used. So I'm going to drop that. I'm going to drop that. We're going to take my used Ancient bow, put it up on the wall. We're going to keep the new Ancient bow. Now, I could go for one of these Savage Lionel bows, but I've got plenty of them, so I think I'm good. My Savage Lionel Crushers. Let me drop that one. Let me take that one. Yeah, no, that one is actually weaker, so we'll put that one back. Shields. Do I want to take Urbosa's shield? No, I'll leave that on display. I think I want one ranged weapon. So I'll get rid of the Royal Claymore, and I'll go for Mipha's weapon. But I want to display that Royal Claymore, so let's drop that for now. And we'll put that up on the wall. There we go. Okay. I wish I could get rid of this stupid Master Sword because it's one of the weakest weapons that I have. But this way I'm carrying at least something from every champion, right? I've got Urbosa's sword. I've got the Boulder Breaker from Derek. I've got Mipha's Light Scale Trident. And I've got Ravioli's bow. So I think we're in pretty good shape. Which means it's off to the castle we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Now, we're definitely not going to make a full frontal assault because that is very much not my particular style. So instead, we're just going to kind of sneak around. Because I've already got access to this shrine back here in the docks. And with my lovely mask on, nobody here should actually recognize me as an enemy. Which is convenient. Well, okay, the Keese will still recognize me as enemies, but nobody else. Means that I can move around undetected-like. Of course, I'll still probably get lost. But that's why I'm doing this during my entire stream today, as opposed to ooh, well, that fell over. Yeah, no, that's why I'm doing this during my stream today, the whole stream, as opposed to trying to tack it on after I beat the Divine Beast last time. But yeah, no, with my Majoras Mask, nothing in here scares me. I can go around smashing all the pottery that I want to. That does give me some arrows, so there actually is a good use for it. I think sometimes it can also give rupee. Not that I need any of that anymore. Yeah, see, rupee. 1 rupee! Huzzah! Money. Oh, hey, more rupee. Alright, so there is apparently some kind of map-a-majig of the castle. And I have to figure out how to get upstairs. Right? That Calamity Ganon fellow is wherever the heck that yellow dot is. So there's a lot of places I can go. Like, I assume I'm, like, right there. Well, okay, I'm not assuming. I know I'm right there. So... Ah, yes. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm smashing all of the pottery. I'm being evil, just like you. Hup. Let me just climb over this way. Oh, it's you. I wasn't expecting to see you. Okay. This leads outside. Outside may be slightly unsafe. I may want my guardian-resistant pants. I could also try to climb the wall all the way up. But just something tells me that is a horrible idea. Which one is that? That is the elephant. You know what? Won't know until I try. Except I'm pretty sure this is going to be too steep. Man, I do not have as much camera control as I am used to when I'm here. Don't get me wrong, I do not really like camera control, but like if you're gonna give it to me, just give it to me. Alright, maybe I'll be able to get up there. Yes, climb, Link. Climb to your doom. Oh boy. Well, I am getting... Oop. I was gonna say, I am getting low on stamina. Oh, crap, it's raining. Curses! It just started raining right there at the end, which sucked. Alright, out here I don't think that there's any lizards or anything like that, so my guardian-resistant hat is probably better. I think it's guardians on the outside, creatures on the inside. There are some treasure chests and things that I can find in various locations, probably. Oh, hey, I think there's a guardian turret over there. This looks quiet. Way too quiet. I do not like this. I wish there was a way that I could go about this completely and totally inside. Alas, no. Yes, I have made it. Where I have made it to, I have no idea, but I do need to go up. I am in the middle of nowhere. Is that? That might be... No, that is not. Zelda's tower was over there. But I got the memory from that already. There is apparently an entrance relatively close to where I am. Must climb. Must climb. Oh, hey. I think that's the entrance. The Sky Guardian. Those things are evil. Oh, no, 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 no. Bad Sky Guardian. Bad bingo. Very, very, very bad bingo. Oh, that's just a, I swear this was moving. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a ancient shaft. Well, I was looking for those. But not really anymore. Okay. There's the flying guardian coming. I hear it. I can't see it. That annoys me. There it is. I was way the hell far away. I don't know what I was worried about. Whew, whew, ha! It spotted me. Well, well, well. Get lost. Ooh. Alright. Good. All that armor resistance meant that those blasts did basically nothing. My strategy is working. Although, that counts as 2 concussions. I gotta keep track of my own concussions today, because at least for now, because Dawning's not here. Oh, hi. Ah, the dining hall. What are we having for dinner? Meat. And rock salt and... Oh, hey! The, Molduga fin. That's actually hilarious. There's something back here. What's this? That looks new. Royal Guard Spear. Only 32. That kind of sucks. Hey, guys, I can't see when I'm throwing the pottery if anything actually came out of it. Not those guys. Not those guys! Attack the damn... Link, you're being stupid again. I didn't actually mean to attack these guys, but since Link's a moron, they're dead. What I meant to do was attack this thing, which is about the one thing I didn't actually attack. Stupid, stupid Link. What is this? A silver scale spear. Wonderful. Luckily, those guys over there didn't notice that I just massacred all their friends over here. So let's just keep grabbing the meat. Which, I don't know how long all this raw meat's been hanging out on the table here. I really don't. I kinda don't want to know. But then again, I've had plenty of raw meat hanging out in my inventory for a long time. Alright, I had to get those before the moblins arrived, otherwise I'd have had the same problem that I had on the other side. I am not a man of war. I prefer peace when I can. However, I am not afraid to go to war for that which really matters to me. Did you light your stupid weapon on fire? You're not too bright, are you? Let's see. Man, oh man, this place is a labyrinth, which I suppose is the point. A labyrinth full of bones and barrels. I wonder if these things come alive at night. Can I blast open this wall? Sure seems like I should be able to. Wrong wall, but yes. Ooh, a treasure. Royal Guard uniform. Well, that kinda sucks. Royal Guard sword. That also really sucks. Oh, I think I'm supposed to get pictures of these. Right, the Royal Guard sword. Oh no, I want to keep the old picture. Rusty halberd. But yeah, no, I do think that I'm supposed to I think I'm supposed to get pictures of all the Royal Guard equipment and show it to some guy. Right? I mean, I haven't actually... Yeah, I don't know if they wanted me to take pictures, or I don't know if they want me to... Well, that can be blasted open. Hi, Zelda. Hope you don't mind I'm blowing the hell out of your castle because you deserve it. Ooh. Well, that's a pointless thing. What is the point of this room? What the hell is this? That can do something. I know that can do something. There's something I'm supposed to do with that. Oh, hey, it's a Korok. Okay, I would have sworn that I... You know what? Let me try to set that on fire. Because why the heck not? It looks flammable. But apparently wood is not flammable. Okay. I could have fooled me. Oh, now where am I? Excellent. Whatever was down there certainly didn't see that coming. But I feel like I shouldn't be going down, I should be going up. So this strikes me as being the wrong way. There's also some kind of evil creature down there. Don't look at me. A lot of weapons over there. A lot of weapons over there. But I don't know if it's even worth getting those weapons. Let's see. Nah, I think these are all like royal guard or royal stuff. What is that? Hey, buddy, pardon me for a sec. That shield is something new. Royal Guard shield. Well, that doesn't strike me as being horrible. Royal Claymore. Halberd. Rusty Broadsword. Why the hell not? Alright, back up we go. Probably. Hopefully. Well, the staircase is missing. That's fine. Who needs staircases? I can just be Spider Link. Yes, Spider Link. Now, I know there's a lot of treasure in this castle, and I'm just not going to get the vast majority of it. I'm not someone who really needs to go grab loot most of the time. It's not like I'm actually in need of much of anything anyway. I believe this is the dining area, right? Yeah. Well, this looks fun. A picture of some kind. This is also the dining area, right? Yeah. And this is a dead end that's probably not blow-upable. Well, that's not good. I wonder if any of those goblins know where I'm supposed to go. Oh. That eyeball is full of malice. It's alright, nobody actually saw me do that. Ah! It's you! Where am I? It's alright, friend. Where is this place? Tell me. Seriously, my friend, can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Or wherever the hell Calamity Ganon is. I assume he's in Sesame Street. Oh. That's a goblin. No, 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 no Gandalfing me. You're gonna say I shall not pass, but I am a friend. See? Friend. Now then, my friends. Oh, there's a regular old Thunderblade there, but that's just... no. Alright, my moblin friends. Somebody left some arrows over here, I'll take those. Somebody left a treasure chest over here, I'll take that. Hey, ancient arrows. Those are helpful. Now, mine friends, I require your assistance. That is not what I wish to do. Yeah, there is a Korok seed there. I can't see what the hell's going on because my two friends are in the way. It does seem to be nice and sunny out now, though. So I'm just gonna climb up here. Ooh, that is a giant puddle of malice. Disgusting. Where am I? Well, directly in front of me, and going off to my right, is in fact the path. So I've got to figure out where that would be. Another Korok seed. Oh. Interesting. I hardly feel this is the time. I am back outside, so we will switch over to the Guardian helmet. Yeah, no, this is not the time and I need my arrows. Now, how the hell am I gonna deal with this giant, oozing puddle of malice? I kind of really don't feel like dealing with it. Is that alive? There's a decayed guardian over there. That, I believe, is dead. Yes, yes. But I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, see, I want to be going the other way, but the problem is the path is covered by oozing malice. I don't see any eyeballs. I think I can get by going through on that side over there. Of course, if I keep going this way, I'll just end up going right back down. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Which, to be fair, is nothing new. You know, there's still this giant puddle of malice over here. But I could climb that waterfall? Maybe. That just... I don't know how great of an idea that is. That's a guardhouse. I don't want to go in there. Because I know what the guardhouses have. There's Lionels in there. I have no need of actually fighting the Lionels. Alright, so I may actually have to walk over the malice if I want to do this reasonably. Or... Ravioli's Gale! Aha! Quiet, you! The both of yous be quiet. Okay, where the frickum frackum am I? I am on the way. Oh boy. Is that a weapon? That almost looks like a shovel. There's a thingamajigger over there. That thing is, Ooh, now this is a screenshot worth taking. Maybe. Sure. So that thing is kind of blocking the path over there. Not much I can do about that other than probably get a few more concussions, but I think that's where I'm going. That does make a certain degree of sense. Alright. It's time to yabba dabba do or yabba dabba die. Ah! Something spotted me! Ah! Something else spotted me! It keeps spotting me. No. Ah, but it's the aerial one now. And that's another concussion. But it's okay, I'm almost here. That's a couple more concussions, but it's okay, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Ah, no! We're on fire. Oh, hey, I'm here. God knows how. Alright, you know what? Let's make an entrance. This is probably a very bad idea, considering the fact that I'm already here. Yeah, no, this is a very bad idea. So I think we're just going to leave it at this. Maybe take that guy out. Nah. Nah. Oh boy. What's up ahead? Well, looks reasonably safe, but you know what? There's only one way to tell for sure. That did not go as far as I wanted it to. Well... let's see. It might be time. Oh, right. So that was 4 more concussions while I got here. Let me take care of that before I do anything else. Oh, boy. Well, we are here. We have made it to the very top of the castle. Our princess should be in this castle. And I don't mean Zelda. I mean the redhead she kidnapped. So, let's say I poke my head in and say, "All two goes there." Sanctum. Just sneaking my way. Ooh. What is that beastie? That strikes me as being a waste of an ancient arrow. I should like to test and see what that is. Prepare to be poked. Oh. Well, that didn't do anything. I am very disappointed. Oh, no. Is it magnetic? Is it stasisable? Is it picturable? Oh, wait a minute. I know what that is. That's, God, what the hell is his name? That's that triangle fellow from Gravity Falls. What the hell is he doing here? And what was his name again? I don't remember what his name is. I really don't remember. Either way, that thing is very ugly. And in fact, I'm guessing that is Ganon. So, might be time to eat. I might I might try to do this without using my attack up potion or my attack up thingamajigger. Alright. This would actually get me to full health and a couple of stamina bars, which is good. I don't know how much stamina I'm going to need in this fight. Yeah, the full health plus 15 doesn't actually matter at this point. Extra stamina is never a horrible thing. Ugly. I am going to switch over to stasis. Not that I actually expect that to work. But here we go. Ew.
Link.
Get out of my head, you psychopath!
I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough.
It's certainly strong enough to kidnap redheads. Okay, what is happening? Oh, the disco ball just went off. Oh, wait, why am I falling? Well, this does not strike me as being good. This thing looks terrifying. Oh, hi. Are you that, Ganon fellow that I've heard so much about? That would in fact be the case, yes. Hi, Calamity Ganon. So... this is a battle, then.
Now my moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge!
Oh, hi, Ravioli. Fire!
This will be our final opportunity.
Yes! Go, Mifa! Attack!
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon.
And there's Derek. And finally...
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
go get him, redhead Urbosa. Take this, you poltroon. You are smacking my crosshairs. Well, well, well. Hey, look at that! I'm killing him and I haven't actually done anything. Oh. Well, that's underwhelming. You be quiet! Nobody asked you! No, not that one! You stupid Link. Use the buzzsaw. Use the ancient arrows. Calamity Ganon, this is nothing personal, but... I will destroy you just like I will remove any other obstacle from my path. Oh, look. I think I'm at phase 2 already. Are you on fire now? Do you really think being on fire is going to help you? where the hell is all my fireproof gear? Alright, so there goes the ancient proficiency. So, might as well... Oh no, that's horrible. Oh no, that's horrible. Be quiet! Alright, I think that's another concussion. Aha! Oops. I think I messed that one up. It's fine. Oh, apparently touching this guy is no good. Huh. Oh, hello. Well, that sounds very rude. So you know what I'm gonna do? It's epic meal time. I got plenty of food. Plenty. Let's see. Yeah, and then we'll eat one of those. That's going to be more than I need, so we'll eat 2 of those. Well... I have to say, you're definitely something. Am I actually doing damage to this guy? I don't think I am. Like, I honestly don't think I'm doing any damage to this guy. And I don't think I have for quite some time. Like, seriously, how am I supposed to actually damage him? It says to attack his head. I've been attacking his head. I have been attacking his head. Oh, maybe ice arrows? I mean, is he actually, like, on fire? Maybe? Hi. Am I, like... I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Because clearly what I'm doing isn't working. No, ice arrows aren't working either. So, what might work? Because the ancient arrows aren't working. Alright, do I actually have to use this? I will be annoyed if I actually had to use that. No, not even that's working. I can stasis him? Okay, what is that supposed to do, though? I don't think I'm supposed to bomb him. Oop. Did I blow up? No. Okay, why are you not, like, actually throwing this thing? That didn't actually damage him either. Okay, so I've got him down this far. I just don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get him any further. Oh, do I actually have to be wearing the ancient armor stuff for it to be... That could potentially be the case. Maybe? Like, I don't understand what it is that I'm supposed to do here. I really don't. It doesn't make any sense to me. It really doesn't make any sense to me, like, at all. Also, while I'm here, let me update my concussion counter. No, it's actually not doing anything. So what am I supposed to do? Like, I don't know how I can get this thing... Link, get on your feet. Wait, I'm still using ice arrows. I don't understand what this game wants me to do, because even the ancient arrows are having no effect. You be quiet.
Now ready to roll.
Am I supposed to, like, I really don't know. Am I supposed to turn that fireball around on this thing? It says target the head, but it's not, like, when I target the head, it's not actually letting me target the head. Yeah, see, it's not doing anything. That didn't do anything either. Oh! Whatever that did, it got him. Okay. Take that. Well, that took much longer than it should have. Ugh. Disgusting, but ultimately futile. Get lost. I did eventually get it done, yes. Oh, hi. You came just in time for the, end of Calamity Ganon.
I guess you got through the castle faster than I expected you would.
You know how?
How?
I didn't have to fight anything.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
How?
'Cause Majoras Mask.
Oh. Yeah, fair enough.
Did you see Dawning's latest drawing, though?
Nope.
Well, it's during a cinematic, so I'm not going to show you until whatever the hell this is done is done.
Oh, I have to go. Take care of my food anyways.
That's fair.
Ganon.
Ganon what?
Ganon was born out of a dark past.
I don't care.
Pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again.
I really don't care. Like, you don't understand how impersonal this is to me.
His pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything
Like,
we've seen
seriously,
before.
there is nothing personal here. Oh, hey, what the hell is Dark Beast Ganon?
It's the final boss, has
I
multiple
entrust you
stages.
with the bow of light,
The what?
It
powerful weapon in the face
has multiple
of evil.
stages. Like any final boss.
Link,
He
I
changes
have a
forms.
bow.
you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power.
How are you finding Ganon so far? Hard? Easy?
Well, I got him down to, like,
But
a
courage
fourth of his
never
health
be
with almost no work.
for it is never forgotten.
But then that last fourth of his health, I couldn't figure out what the hell it was that I was supposed to do. Also, good job, idiot. You gave me the bow. 100? Holy guacamole! Yes. Also, you know what time it is?
Hammer time?
Snack time, actually.
Oh.
Let's go for the mighty seafood skewer. And we'll eat myself back up to full health.
So what were you saying before about knocking him down health or whatever?
Oh yeah, I was able to get him down to low health pretty quickly. But I couldn't figure out for the life of me what the hell it was I was supposed to do for that last quarter health or so.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. No, you didn't have me or DW here to look it up for you.
Well, by the way, so are you actually at your computer or are you...
Give me one quick second.
Yeah, because this does in fact seem like a good time, right with that stupid thing in the background as a reminder of why I'm actually doing this.
Let me just finish up this little trivia quiz on my daily game. There we go. Oh, third place. Okay, now I'm out. Good.
Alright, so, this is the reason why I'm doing this.
I was wondering what
that's-
was this instead of Ace Attorney.
Well,
Donning-
because Wednesday night's always supposed to be Breath of the Wild. Last week was the exception because I was sick.
Wow. Wow, Zelda. That's just that. Wow.
Yeah, Dawning fights
Dang.
dirty. Why am I on a horse?
Because you have to fight him on the horse. Really, it's like Ganon isn't that hard. But
Okay, I don't
it's-
understand this.
he's very gimmicky.
Oh! Is he like... I don't understand what it is that I have to do.
May you be victorious.
I don't want to go and fight him on the horse. I think that's just a dumb idea.
I think, what was the horse for? I think the horse, you might need the horse to keep up with him, maybe? If not, you might be able to fight him without the horse. I can't remember.
What
Been
did she...
so
She
long.
said, now's my chance.
Oh, 1 second.
Hold it much longer.
I have to get my chili sauce in my food.
What am I supposed to do? Like, you're not...
Check. I'll check for you in just a second. Like I said, it's been forever since I fought him. Like I said, Ganon ain't hard. He's just gimmicky because he's that final boss. So it's like, oh, here's all his little gimmicks.
Okay.
Okay, so what is that? Demon Beast Ganon.
Dark Beast Ganon.
Sorry, whatever. How to fight Dark Beast Ganon. Wait for after his breath and pivoting to ride quickly beneath him and let loose another at this point. Ride back. But what?
Okay, I feel like I'm supposed to hit him where the leg... Here we go. Okay, that makes perfect sense.
What is it, hitting him under his legs or something?
Yeah, like right where...
Can't hold it.
That's fine, stupid.
So you have to fight dirty. Aim low.
Oh no. Fight dirty and aim low. That actually sounds exactly like me.
Did you eat my food?
I will hold back the malice again. Link, now!
You be quiet. Nobody asked for your opinion. Ah, it's on the other side. You got him on the other side. Okay.
Hurry!
Shush! I am trying.
It's so funny listening to you right now because like no one's talking in chat. I have the sound off, so you just sound like you're talking to no one.
Well, I'm sorry. I
Like, I know
usually
you're
do.
I know you're talking to whatever is voices must be going on in the game. It just sounds funny
Yeah.
when you don't have the game's volume and no one else is talking.
Hit the glowing area.
What? Oh, yes. Go underneath. See, she says hit the glowing area like now.
That's kind of why you're supposed to be on the horse.
I don't want to be on the... I don't even actually know what happened to the damn horse.
You should be able to whistle it back.
I don't remember how to do that.
Oh, hey, Bubble Garden is raiding.
Hello,
Hello,
Bulba Garden. How do I whistle for the horse?
I am looking it up.
Oh, right. I
Press
figured it
down
out.
on the D-pad. Oh, you got it?
I can always remember to whistle, or how to whistle, when I'm not actually looking to whistle.
Quickly now.
Ah, crap! Where the hell did this horse come from? I don't remember how to ride a damn horse. I don't remember how to ride a damn horse!
It literally has instructions at the bottom. You have to soothe it if it's getting too agitated, and you press the A button to make it go faster.
I was trying to hit the A button to make it go faster. It wasn't going fast enough. Also, it's like inverted damn controls.
It shouldn't be.
It is. I go the other. Stupid,
Try
turn
soothing
around.
it. Try soothing it.
Faster, faster. I was doing better when I wasn't on the damned horse.
Those two little yellow things, they refill after a time, but it's a quick burst of speed.
I hate the horse. I also don't understand why the horse isn't going the right way. Damn.
Have you tried soothing it?
Do I have to?
It might help. 'cause
No,
the horse
it's not actually
sometimes
helping.
Sometimes you have to soothe the horse to get it to listen to you.
I don't know why the
Well-
horse is agitated.
Malice again.
Definitely has nothing to do with the giant thing trying to eat you guys.
Hurry, Link.
I'm trying. This horse is too damn frickin' slow. And it's not actually going... where I tell it to. Plus the camera angles are like always changing. I have an idea. I will shoot it in the butt. I shot it in the butt. How come that didn't work? I mean, horses really do seem to have a mind of their own. Wrong way, you stupid horse! It is inverted controls. It should not be inverted controls. Oh, shut up, horse. I was doing better without you anyway. Well now, would you look at that? A weak spot. We might be. I can't see any more weak spots, though.
Link, look up there.
Up where? I don't want to know where I'm looking.
Get him in the cojones.
Do what you must, Link.
I shot him in the butt.
I said the cojones, not the butt.
Well, I can't see where he's got his...
Oh, it's like all the way in the front.
Of course it is. Alright, horse. I think the horse is dead. But yeah, no, that is in fact the weak spot of all dudes.
Use his attacks to your advantage.
Oh, it's literally his face. Hello? Oh, I've got to get on top of him. Good, good, updraft. Come on, give me updraft.
Now, Link.
Alright, good. Ganon has been defeated. Maybe. Oh god, it's you! Give me back my redhead, you! Give me back my redhead! Hey, don't ignore me! She's ignoring me, Mito. What do I do?
Don't you see she's kind of busy with Ganon right now?
I don't care! This wasn't my problem until she
has to-
made it my problem.
Okay, well, she's not going to give her back until he is of 100% gone. She has to make sure he's gone first. You gotta wait.
I am impatient.
Did you collect all the memories?
Yes.
Curious. Apparently the ending changes on if you have all the memories or not.
I'm pretty sure I did anyway. Come on, come on. Hurry it up. Time is money. Well, would you look at that? I win. Now give me back my redhead. Yes, dead forever. And now, Cody, she must
Watch over you all this time.
obey.
I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle.
She must give me back my redhead. Do it now!
I always believed that
You're
you
covering
would
up
finally
story.
lift the-
I don't care.
I never lost faith in you over these many years.
Yes, you did. You had to kidnap a redhead to get me here.
The hero of Hyrule.
No, it's Bob the Boulder who's the hero of Hyrule.
May I ask,
No.
do you really remember me?
No. Go away. Give me my redhead. Well? Okay, so, that was a thing. Dawning was the one pushing me to battle this boss over and over and over again, and when I finally got around to it, she wasn't here. But
I
yeah,
know.
no, that's Breath of the Wild done.
Had to be your like quickest stream yet too.
Well, look, there is going to be a little thing that I do after I'm done. Like, obviously we'll go through the credits, but there is going to be a little thing that I do afterwards. Plus, if I've got the time, I might try something involving the Champion's Ballad. But yes, that is Ganon defeated. That is Zelda rescued. And I guess that means I get my redhead back. I'll have to figure that one out later on. Oh, I need to update my concussion count. Let's put that at... That sounds about right. Lots of concussions today.
When did it become a concussion count?
When I stopped dying. Actually, it was a while after I stopped dying. 19, by the way, is the number of times that I actually died and got a game over. That's it, total. And of those 19 times, one was jumping off the cliff, like, within the first 5 minutes of the game. Like, as soon as I got out of the Shrine of
Couple of them were
Resurrection.
jumping off cliffs, actually.
Then another was jumping off a cliff after we got to a shrine, and I activated the teleporter.
Bandit move.
And then there was a third one where I was deliberately being as noisy as possible and shooting bomb arrows and not being stealthy at all in the Yiga clan base. So, thinking about it like this, right? Of my 19 deaths, 2 of which were 100% deliberate, and the third, when being the noisy bomb guy in the Yiga clan base, I kind of figured I was gonna die. So, it was to be expected. So honestly, really, 16 deaths is not terrible.
Not bad at all.
Especially since the vast majority of them were towards the beginning of the game. Now, okay, granted, I pulled the ultimate and absolute bullshittery with 21 fairies, Mipha's Grace, but you saw, I did not use any of my fairies, I did not use any of my Mipha's Grace. At the end.
Ganon's not even, he's not hard. He's just not hard. He's
I
just
mean,
gimmicky.
the biggest pain in the ass was figuring out what to do when he started and I still don't actually remember what the hell it was that I did that finally got him to stop glowing.
Yeah.
I really don't remember what the hell it was I did that got Calamity Ganon to stop glowing.
Yeah, so he's nothing but gimmicks. He's not that strong. It's just gimmicks. Because he's a final boss, and that's what they are a lot of time. I mean, so you do get the occasional final bosses in games like Kingdom Hearts, where they are actually a hard boss, but not with Calamity Ganon. He's just gimmicky.
Calamity Ganon is... I don't like the fight. Like, I did not enjoy... Like, it... Okay, did I
No, it's
die?
not fun.
No. Did I eat a lot of food? Yes. Was he actually a threat to me in the slightest? No.
No.
Even though I am probably the most incompetent of incompetents. So, you know, again, it's because I had built myself up to like a nigh immortal state.
Even going in with like a nigh mortals, like not going in that state, because obviously when I challenged him, I wasn't going in that state. He's not. It's not a fun battle. It's not interesting.
I mean, it was not fun for me because I had no idea. I had no idea what the hell to do. Like, it wasn't until like the third or fourth pass in what's it called, Ganon, right? In
One.
Dark Breath Ganon or whatever. What the hell?
What?
Why did my control... There we go.
You broke your controllers.
No, I put my controller down and it stopped responding. Anyway, what was I saying? It wasn't until like the third time after his breath attack and the glowing it where they actually said, aim for the glowing areas. And I'm like, okay, but I was all the way over here, like the first two times. I didn't see the glowing areas because they don't make it obvious that's what's happening.
Yeah, no, it's. I mean, that's just Breath of the Wild for you too. It doesn't explain stuff most of the time. You have to figure out stuff on your own. Not always actually.
I'm not very good at that.
In my opinion.
Like, I am horrible at trying to figure out stuff on my own.
Yeah, no, sometimes I want stuff explained to me.
I mean, also do consider that this was my first non-Pokemon RPG in a very, 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 very long time.
I mean, I don't think that matters. So, like, I've been playing Dragon Age, and they have constant little boxes that pop up saying what to do. I can choose to ignore them if I already know what to do, or just press X on them so they're not on my screen anymore. But I don't get stuck in tutorials like Pokemon, but at least I'm getting told what something is or how to do something.
If you need to know, but like...
Yeah.
I mean, the fights against the individual Blight Ganons were easy enough. Like, there was nothing about those particular fights that put me in immediate danger any of the time that I was fighting them. But that's just because I went...
Licking the couch.
That's just because I went into all of them being prepared.
Yeah.
Man, these are long credits. Good. I've still got, what, over 2.5 or over 2 hours and 14 minutes that I'm supposed to be streaming today? Good, let the credits go for the whole time. But no, I actually do have an idea before starting, if I were to start any of the Champions Ballad, right? I do actually have an idea of what I want to do. Copyright 2017. It is now 2024. It was 2023 when I started this. So I was a little late to the party. I'll be a little bit earlier to the party with Tears of the Kingdom. But hooray. Oh, look at that. Okay, where's my redhead? Don't you give me that look. Did you misplace her? Zelda, I swear to
Yeah.
Arceus. Ah, all the Force Ghosts. Okay. Breath of the Wild 2, The Quest for the Redhead. Yes. Yes, indeed. That is, in fact, my entire purpose of playing any of these games. The end. Well, that was certainly something. Where
We'll make our way
is...
to Zora's domain.
Why? Hello,
Hello.
MCH.
Saruta. Looks like it's
I
stopped
was wondering
working.
who joined.
Let's investigate the situation.
Such a lag.
My redhead's in another castle. Why is my redhead in another castle?
I believe you would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit her.
Don't worry, I'll
and
make
gain
sure
some
Dawn
closure.
gives her back.
She better.
Zelda.
Although Ganon
I'll
is still
I'll
with
tell
me,
her.
She
You beat
better.
Ganon.
there is still
I
so much
witnessed
more for us
it.
to do.
That you
So
did.
many painful memories that we must bear.
I beat Ganon,
Beat
MCH.
the game tonight?
I
What?
believe in my heart
Did you beat the game?
that if all
I
of us
did.
work together, we can restore
I came
Hyrule
too
to its
late.
former glory,
Yes.
Oh, I came like halfway through the battle too.
even beyond.
Nobody expected me to get through the castle as fast as I did.
Let's be
I
honest.
knew that I would. You can't order me around, lady. You stop ordering me around.
I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword.
Good. Because it's plastic, remember.
I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years.
No, it's just a plastic sword.
What are we gonna do for the rest of the night then?
I have a couple of thoughts.
I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept
I
that.
tuned in late. Oops.
It happens.
Yeah.
I mean, in fairness, because of Majora's Mask, he was able to sneak through the castle.
Yes, no, I was able to... I mean, I got blasted by Guardians quite a bit when I had to climb the walls on the outside, but, like, I shrugged off their attacks like it was nothing.
I just witnessed the weirdest AI moment in Pokemon Black 2 on a friend's Nuzlocke.
It happens.
Well,
You're right.
you were in a double battle with Hugh against Zinzalin and a random grunt. They had a Chandelure with Flash Fire on the field. Hugh used Ember on Heat Crash to proc Flash Fire, but they switched into X Control and the X Control died.
What?
So basically, Hugh used Flash.
That's not what I'm whatting. That's not what I'm whatting about.
Oh. Sorry.
I'm whatting about my auto... Did it not? You gotta be kidding me.
No, the game doesn't say that after you beat the final boss. That's how Zelda games are.
You gotta
Oh,
be
yeah.
kidding me.
So,
Take you right back to your final save before the final boss. And
But I didn't give me a chance to save at all after I beat the boss.
yeah, no. So,
It's before the boss you need to save because
I
final
did.
boss is the...
Like,
no,
this is...
so a very common occurrence in RPGs and stuff is so you'll beat the game and stuff.
Right.
But when you go to load your game, it's automatically right before that boss fight.
That's bullshit!
Yeah.
Because
like,
it's very common. It happens a lot in most Fire Emblem games.
it happens a lot in most Final Fantasies too. Like,
That's
at the end,
bullshit!
Just an RPG. It's so you can continue adventuring, but you can also fight the boss again if you want.
That's
I know
Yeah.
bullshit!
There's no post game unless the game wants you to.
Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit! Of the highest
It's a very
caliber.
old convention. It dates back to the NES era, actually. Because you were encouraged to turn the game off when you saw the DM screen.
Well, I am not doing that nonsense again. I refuse.
obviously, yeah, you already beat him.
Yeah, he was beaten. I have a witness. Plus, the camera footage. Wait a minute. No, hold on.
What?
If Ganon isn't beaten, that means I can't get the redhead back.
I will make sure Zelda releases her.
That's bullshit. I am so furious.
That's just an old RPG convention. I mean, I think it's not meant to be taken at face value.
But alright, you know what we're gonna do while I'm here?
What?
This is my idea. We're gonna take a look at Hero Path mode. And we're gonna play it from the very beginning.
Oh. That.
So this is it. This is a hero's journey. Although I don't actually think that it's the full hero's journey. I think it's just my journey today. No, wait a minute. But it's not the full journey because it didn't start me from the Great Plateau. Plus, you already see that I'm zooming around Gerudo quite a bit. I want to go. Oh yeah, no, the gliding part's gonna be hilarious.
Are you gonna do the other DLC pack?
I might. That's my other idea for what to do today.
It's a bit longer than the first, a lot longer, so it'd be good. It'd take 1.5 sessions.
I'd only remember so far back. That kind of sucks. But let's go back to the full view of the hero's path. You can see that I jump off the ridge tower quite a bit, although I haven't done that in a while, but there
So what
is, of
is
course,
it that it's doing? It just shows how you went about everything?
Yeah, it shows where I was and how I got to various places and all of that.
It's the thing they add in DLC too.
Is that a DLC thing?
Yeah,
Yes.
DLC pack 2 added it.
Wow.
It is absolutely hilarious.
The DLC also adds like a Nintendo Switch T-shirt.
Yeah, I have the Nintendo Switch T-shirt. It's quite nice.
Even on the Wii U version, it was there, which is hilarious.
But yeah, no, we'll watch this. We'll have some fun with all the times that I went to Gerudo, all the times I went off the tower. It does suck that it doesn't show the whole thing, but considering how much time I actually spent playing this game, it's not surprising that it doesn't remember everything. But yeah, no, this game has been quite the trip. I went into it, and I had no idea what to expect. I had no idea what I was getting myself into. I was an absolute disaster at everything that I tried. Like, I think that's a reasonable thing to say, was I was absolutely god-awful at this game when I started. And let's face it, given my performance against Ganon today, I am still god-awful at this game. The only difference is I managed to, like, I managed to basically latch myself onto immortality somehow, like through a massive, massive, massive fluke. plus the DLC, I basically managed to latch myself on to immortality. And through a lot of cowardly sneak attacks, through a lot of, well, quite frankly, a lot of bullshittery and a bunch of stuff like that, and excessive bomb arrows, and basically just, I mean, not cheating, because all of this stuff is in the game, but I absolutely 100% bought the DLC. Like, it's a almost like a pay to slay thing where I got the DLC for the Majoras Mask to make the game easier for me, and then I built my whole strategy around the Majoras Mask. Like, I knew that it was going to be, I knew that it was going to be difficult for me otherwise. Plus, I figured out a way to get money so that I could basically get infinite bomb arrows, and again, I found a scheme. I found a way to make this game work for me. Like a game unlike any other game that I had ever played in the past. It was an adventure. Like, it was learning about a new world. It was learning about new mechanics. It was learning about all different kinds of new things. And all different kinds of... Well, okay. You saw at the end, I still haven't figured out the combat mechanics of the game, like, at all. I am still absolute nonsense at parrying. I have not been able to execute a proper dodge or flurry attack, like, even once. So, it's like I said, I am still shit at the game. Like, I am still god-awful at this game. But I didn't have to really improve. I didn't really have to... I didn't have to learn all of those deep mechanics. Like, they probably would have made my life a lot easier if I'd actually bothered to try getting them correct. But in the end, my strategy of, okay, you hit me, but I'll hit you back harder, seemed to work pretty well. I think it also helped that the game gave me, like, Mipha's Grace and then Daruk's Protection, which basically, and Urbosa's Fury, all of which actually helped with that. And then Rivali's Gale was not something that was as useful as the other three abilities, but I actually did use it once during my raid on the castle today, because I was wondering, how the hell am I going to get around this giant pool of malice? I'm like, wait, I don't have to get around. I can get over because I can fly. And yeah, we see me going back and forth between the tower now, which is really funny. Anyway, thanks for watching for a bit, Cody. I hope you had a good stream today. I think he probably went away a while ago, but such is life.
I'm just in the background.
Yeah, no.
I think Jamie posts too much.
Well, what happened?
I'm doing an ISO on a different mafia site, and
Oh no.
I'm regretting who I'm about to do right now, because oh my gosh, too many posts. Thank Jamie.
You play Mafia?
What?
Since when do you play Mafia?
Me?
Yes, you. Oops.
He played Mafia before you did, Emmy.
I know. Seeing me jump off the tower in real time. Good times, good memories. But yeah, so here's the other thing, and I was actually quite literally talking about this with one of my coworkers today, because he was talking about Tears of the Kingdom. And I said to him, there was 120 shrines in this game. I never, when I first started this game, I never actually thought that I would complete all 120. I didn't think I'd come close. But then I did, 20, then I did 30, and then somewhere around the 40, 40 shrine mark, I'm like, maybe I can. And then I got to 60, and I'm like, okay, I'm halfway there. And then I started doing more and more. I won't say they got easier, because I think I screwed up. Well, I certainly screwed up my 100th shrine quite a bit. I remember that. It was a puzzle, and I kept I kept screwing it up left and right, and it was horrible. But again, it's just a matter of persistence, and it's just a matter of even an idiot can learn how to ride a bike. Right? Even an idiot can figure things out after a little while. And again, the thing that the thing that the shrines ultimately helped me do was the shrines ultimately helped me. I don't even remember what the hell I was doing over there, but okay. Obviously they helped me build up my hearts so that I could end up with maximum hearts, which obviously helped my get hit and then hit back harder strategy. So, again, it really was a matter of just trying to find a system that worked for me. And I did. Like, ultimately, I did. And Tears of the Kingdom, I'm kind of upset because I'm going to have to, and here we go, jumping off the tower again. I'm going to have to basically start from scratch. I'm going to have new abilities. I'm going to have, no armor. I'm going to have no fairies. But I'll have to find a way to make that work for me too. And at least I kind of have an idea of what I'm doing now. I just hope the controls are at least somewhat similar. But yes, apparently being a hero and a hero's journey involves jumping off a tower and earning money. You know what? Looking at this and watching this and seeing just how long I spent, because we're at like full maximum speed up here, I can kind of see why Zelda got annoyed with me at the end. Like, he's spending how much time jumping off a tower for like menial cash that he doesn't even need. Which was the other thing, by the way. Like, when I started this game, I always found myself hard on money. Just completely and totally strapped for cash. I also kept myself very much to an extremely limited area. Like, when I started, which was basically like the Great Plateau to Kakariko Village. And that, when I was off stream and I was exploring a bit, that little area was the only area of the map that I explored for a while. I mean, partially because I didn't want to accidentally stumble across something that I hadn't seen before, or have my first Guardian encounter off stream, because I know Midori would have gotten really mad at me if that had happened.
If what happened off stream?
My first Guardian encounter.
Oh, no, absolutely.
But I mean, going back to, my first Guardian encounter, my first Hinox encounter, my first Stone Talus encounter, where I just was like, what the hell is this, and then ran the hell away, right? And then my first battles against Stone Taluses, right? I at least have gotten more proficient with those moving forward. Like, I can beat up Hinox pretty well. I can beat up Guardians fairly well. Especially if I can get a good angle on him and shoot him in the eyeball. But, yeah, and Stone Taluses, as long as it's not raining and I can climb on top of them, I can beat the hell out of them too. Like, I am a lot less fearful of things than I was when I started this game. I am much less fearful of things. And I mean, part of that comes with the territory, right? Part of that comes with I've played the game long enough to get an idea of just how threatening certain things are or are not. And in this case, I can tell you most of the things are not. Right? They're just not really threatening. Like, okay, Ganon pissed me off, but he was not a threat. Like, at no point in time was I like, oh no, I'm going to die and get a game over. And again, this is me, the absolute idiot and worst guy at video games, period. Right? Okay, I had to eat a lot, but like, I didn't use my attack up meal until, what was it, Dark Beast Ganon or whatever at the end? And even then, it was not, like, it wasn't, I probably could have gotten away with not using that. Like, I really probably could have. Because I think that bow and arrow or whatever the hell it is that she gave me, which has infinite arrows, by the way, which I suppose is at least kind of nice. But, like, I also think that, like, the very specific angles at which they have to have you hit the final ball, like, okay, I hit somewhere close to the glowing area, but I have to hit the glowing area dead, like, that's just annoying. But again, I'm not a master of RPGs. I am not, like, again, this is the first RPG since, outside of Pokemon that I have completed. God, I'm trying to think what the last one was before this. I feel like it was Luigi's Mansion, which I played.
That's not an RPG. That's a horror game.
I was gonna say that's more of like a horror game, but and even then, like it was that was a very casual playthrough ages ago. Because I saw, a Let's Play of someone do it, and I was like, oh, hey, this looks kind of fun. I don't honestly remember prior to this when my last proper RPG was. Other than Pokemon, because I think Pokemon counts as an RPG.
It does.
It is.
But it's a very different kind of RPG.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
closer to, like Dragon Quest Monsters or Shin Megami Tensei in terms of how it's presented. Just not as dark as Shin Megami Tensei, honestly. I meant more like subgenre. It's a subgenre called the Monster RPG.
But yeah, no, I mean, again, in the early 2000s, I was doing RTS games like Civilization and Star Trek Armada.
Wait, what's RTS?
RTS is always
Real-time strategy.
Mm.
So like
you may
Command
actually
Conquer, Age of Empires were ones I played.
MCH, your mic is like really low.
No,
A little
I'm
bit
just,
today, yeah.
away from the mic.
Oh.
I'm sitting
you might.
down on the couch.
Oh. You actually might really like Fire Emblem with me if you do like strategy type games.
I do, but I don't.
Difference.
You do, but you don't. What does that mean?
So I used to be a really, really, really big fan. Like, and I will still play Civilization 3 and I will still play Star Trek Armada on occasion. But it's basically because I've got those games to a point where I've figured out everything that I need to figure out and I can do what I need to do. Right? A game that in the early 2000s I was a little bit younger than I am now. Right? I was not.
You had the time to invest in that sort of stuff.
Right, so I had the time to invest, I had the time and the patience to play those games and to appreciate their complexity.
So
Pick-
I could say now Fire Emblem's probably not as complex as those.
It's not.
It's really not.
I can tell
But
you firsthand, it's not as complex
it's not.
as Civ.
Yeah, but it is still it is referred to as a strategy RPG. Because if you play on the harder modes, absolutely you have to know strategy, assuming.
And math. And math.
Yeah. Well, no, the game does auto calculation for you most of the time,
No,
depending on the game.
I mean, not like there are formulas hidden from the player in most
So-
games, like the true hit formulas.
Yeah,
Here's-
again, but you
here-
only
here-
need those on advanced.
Here's the bottom
like on hard
line,
modes.
though. Right? Here's what changed. Nowadays, when I play video games, I just kind of want to shut my brain off.
Yeah.
I don't
And
want
that's
to
a big-
think. I don't want to, like, because I like math. Like, I like math more than the average person, I would wager, considering what I went into as a job. Right? Like, you don't go into engineering if you hate math. But at the same token, when I'm doing math at work all day, when I'm flipping through calculations, when I'm, running simulations and things like that, when I'm trying to figure out will this or will this not work, right? When I'm running failure analysis or doing things like that all day at the office, do I want to go home and play video games where I've got to actually think? The answer is no.
No. So, yeah, Fire Emblem, you don't. Again, for starters, it does depend on if you're playing easy, hard, so on. What's also nice is starting with Fire Emblem Awakening, they added casual mode, which means if your units
New
accidentally
mystery.
die,
New mystery added casual
that's
mode.
not in. I'm talking. That's not in English though. That literally.
It
does
is.
not.
It has a fan translation.
Dawning.
That's not
that's
an official
probably
translation.
that's probably an under-exaggeration of concussions today.
But anyways, with Fire Emblem, it's because of casual mode, you can actually, you can let your people die and not have to basically worry about it. And from Fire Emblem Echoes onwards, they've created this time rewind mechanic. Literally, you can basically force your way through the game, like brute force on easy mode these days. One of the games even has a Phoenix mode where your units literally are revived the very next turn.
Wait, hold on. Phoenix mode, meaning it combines with Ace Attorney?
No.
Yes.
Because that would be kind of funny. But yeah, no, Dawning, after all that fuss you made, you missed the final battle.
Yeah, Dawning, give him his redhead back.
Yes, Midori says so.
I saw him finish Ganon.
Also, yeah, all the Japanese only games have fan translations.
7. So starting from 7, almost everything was officially translated into English, except for number 12.
Yeah.
That's the only one from 7 onward. 6 and before that only do have fan translations. Oh, no, wait.
1 has an official translation.
Yeah, so I was about to say, I think 1 got an official translation.
But it was limited time and delisted after 6 months.
I don't even care enough about that one. I'll just play Shadow Dragon. Same thing.
Mystery the Emblem also includes a remake of FE1, the original version of Mystery.
Yeah.
A lot of people prefer that remake over Shadow Dragon, which I don't get, but I like that. I like them both personally.
Regardless, I don't see Fire Emblem in my future.
Probably not.
No.
I'm being honest. I feel like you wouldn't see it like it either.
So obviously, what's next for my Wednesday slot's going to be Tears of the Kingdom, right? I really have been negligent. Well, okay, I won't say I've been negligent, because there's a damn good reason why I basically didn't stream between August and February, right? August 23 and February 24. There's a damn Actually, a series of damn good reasons why I didn't. But at this point, I am overdue, way overdue to begin Tears of the Kingdom. And I don't know how long that will take. Like again, what we're watching on the screen right now is I don't know if it's most of my journey. It's certainly not all of my journey because it didn't start me in the Great Plateau. But like this is my journey and the jumping off the tower and all that. But it
So
took me
yeah,
a while. And there's, again, from what I understand of Tears of the Kingdom, there is a lot of fun stuff and a lot more areas to explore and a lot of shrines and a lot of things to do in the game.
question.
So, yes.
What are you gonna do the DLC tonight or nah?
I don't know. I probably will. Like, I'll most likely get bored talking in about 13 minutes or so and just
Fair enough.
fast forward through this the rest of the way because this is going a lot slower than I thought it would. Even running, even running at like maximum fast forward speed. But
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'm probably gonna get going for those 13 minutes. Then I'll see you back in those next 13 minutes.
fair enough. Yeah, no, I could. This is not exactly the greatest content, but I at least wanted to kind of show what my journey looked like, which.
Yeah.
Again, I find this really fun because again we see me constantly going back to that tower and then constantly jumping off it. Oh
Yeah.
man, it's like I
Well,
say. Go ahead.
well, I'll see you at 10. I'll be back.
Sounds good, but it's certainly no wonder Zelda eventually got fed up and resorted to kidnapping a redhead, considering how much I was screwing around in this game. But I
Eh.
know. Go ahead.
I just said, eh.
I mean, look, there's no excuse for that kind of underhanded and diabolical tactic.
Well, you beat Ganon. She has to give you her head back now.
Yes. And after
And
I
now
get...
and after you finish defending Edgeworth, you will get back your other redhead.
Good. Which I guess means... I guess that means I've got to get Edgeworth acquitted.
And just a reminder, your next Ace Attorney
No,
stream, you have to refer to him
This
as Edgeworth.
stream, you said my next stream, which is why I just called him Edgeworth.
No.
Yes, no, I am using your words against you.
You knew what I meant.
I knew what you meant, but that is not what you said.
Don't make me kidnap the redhead you just got back.
You can't. You will not.
Bet me.
You will not, Dawning. I did exactly what Midori said. Midori said my next stream, not my next Ace Attorney stream. And I have referred I have referred to him as Edgeworth now 3 times in this stream. So I am fulfilling my end of the bargain.
No.
So he will go back. He will.
That is not what I meant, and you know it.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I will kidnap your redhead that you just got back.
I said there is no excuse for resorting to that kind of underhanded tactic.
It is when you're trying to be underhanded.
I'm not being underhanded. I'm doing exactly what you told me to do.
No, you knew exactly
I am taking you
meant.
to the letter of your word.
You knew what I meant.
I am taking you to the letter of your word. So on Monday's stream,
underhanded.
No, I am not. I am doing exactly what I said that I would do.
Nope, you're being underhanded.
I am doing exactly what I said that I would do, and I'm doing exactly what you said you wanted me to do.
DW, after he ruined my fun earlier today, I said he should have to say, call Edgeworth in the next stream.
Yes, the next stream, not the next Ace Attorney stream.
I did not know he was playing this tonight.
It's literally my Twitch schedule says Wednesday nights are Death of the Wild.
I honestly assumed you would have to wait until after tonight's stream
Nope,
anyways.
I am doing
And third,
exactly
you knew what I
you
meant.
said.
No, it was very clear what I meant. You're trying to get out of it.
No, I am not. I am doing exactly what I said I would.
No.
Nothing more, nothing
say
less.
Bye to your redhead that you just
No!
got back.
You can't do that. Dawning, she can't do this.
I can if you're gonna play games like that.
I'm not playing.
You knew what I meant.
I'm not playing games. You're the one being deliberately vague. I'm not switching the meaning.
No.
I am literally reading it as it was written.
I was wondering why you agreed to it.
Because
you're being underhanded.
There's nothing underhanded about it. You said my next stream. This is my next stream.
Nope. Say bye to your redhead.
No, mine.
Yep. Yeah, he didn't tell me that. I would have clarified right then and there. So he didn't tell me anything. And it was me that came up with it was me that came up with it.
Does not matter.
You want to play underhanded? I'll play underhanded back.
No. There's nothing there is nothing underhanded about what I did.
Yes, there is. You knew exactly what I meant.
There is nothing underhanded about what I did. Period.
I think there's not going to be anything underhanded about what I'm going to do.
You can't force Dawning to draw anything. I can't either.
I don't need Dawning to do it.
Dawning draws what she wants to draw.
Who says I need Dawning to draw anything? I have Adobe programs.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! You do not want to make an enemy of me. Did you see what happened again? Did you see what happened to Ganon just because he was an obstacle in my way of getting my redhead back? Like, again, there was... I went up to Ganon and I was like, it's nothing personal, kid, you're just in my way.
Are you, what are you gonna call Edgeworth on your next Ace Attorney stream then?
Calamitous lost his Edgeworth.
Yep. Alright, bye, Rezu.
No! Bad!
No! You knew what I meant.
Bad! Both of you bad. I see that comment, Dawning. I did exactly what I said I was going to do. I do not deserve to be punished for this.
You knew exactly what I meant. And you're trying to be underhanded about it.
There's nothing underhanded about what I'm doing.
Yes, it is. You knew exactly what I meant. Why would I expect you to talk about Edgeworth and Zelda?
Because how many times have we been talking about Edgeworth during my stream today? How many times have I said the word Edgeworth in Breath of the Wild today?
Literally, that was the first time I heard it.
Well, that's because you weren't here at the beginning when I said that I was doing this.
But the point is, I'm not going to talk about Ace Attorney that much during the freaking Zelda stream.
You talked about Ace Attorney basically non-stop while I was fighting Va Rudanya. I seem to recall having to tell you, MCH, and Dawning, hey, can we actually focus on Breath of the Wild here for a moment? I'm actually trying to do stuff. So don't give me any of that.
I don't remember that. I don't know what you're talking
about. The footage exists. You can go back and review it. I am in the right here, and if either of you...
You're not in the right, though.
I am 100% in the right here.
You gave me false expectations.
You
And you're
took
continuing
false
to, and
expectations.
I'm
No. You took false expectations. It's not my fault you weren't clear on what you said.
No, you knew what I meant though. So either you live up to what you said and what I believed what you meant, what you were clearly knew what I was going to assume, or I do have Adobe programs on my computer. I don't need dawning.
If either of you does this, I will never forgive either of you.
See, at least I always try to approach you fairly before I do anything. You're the one
Yes,
that
and I came
pushes
at you
back.
fairly.
No, that's not fair. That
This is
was
100%
and
fair.
plus, for the record, I originally said you should, and you said no when I was trying to make an argument, and then you're like out of nowhere, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay. So you were clearly being underhanded from that alone.
There is nothing underhanded about anything that I
Yes,
did.
it is. Yes,
Not
it
even
is.
Dawning, I have forgiven you for quite a bit. But this I will not forgive you for if you do this when I kept my word.
No, you pulled an underhanded trick against me.
I absolutely did not.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yep.
No.
We'll see what happens next stream. If you're not saying Edgeworth,
I
bye
mean,
bye, Erez.
Edgeworth is part of lost his Edgeworth. So I will
No,
be saying.
no, no. No,
How do
you
you
know what I
sincerely
mean.
wait, hold on. How do you sincerely doubt that you've been forgiven for anything? I still call you my little sister even after everything that you have done.
Plus, you also have the issue of every time we say Edgeworth over what you want, you will not move on until we say what you want.
It's my stream.
That's why I expect you to live up to what you actually said, what you knew I meant. So the rest of us don't bang our heads through walls.
Okay, compromise. Y'all can say Edgeworth as much as you want during my next stream. I will still stick with Kilometers Lost as Edgeworth.
Alright, fine. Fine. That's fine. Dawning, I got us a win.
You call that a win? Okay, fine.
Hello,
Ellie said.
Wait. If you wanna, keep pushing it, you know. Aw, thank you, Ellie. Don't keep pushing, cause you're redheads.
You are just so mean.
I'm grumpy today.
I noticed. You don't have to take it out on me. I have done nothing wrong.
I don't like if people knowing what I implied and then backstabbing me.
I have not backstabbed anybody.
Really?
Anyway, we're getting into the final bits here.
It's still doing that thing.
Yeah, I mean, I have sped it up like immensely.
Oh.
So this is what I was doing between streams. Now I'm back in Gerudo.
Yeah,
Then I killed the Lionel there. And I jumped off the tower some more because of course I did. Just finishing up.
Makes sense.
I mean, I sped it up like immensely. We've gotten past Varudanya at this point. We're just getting my last tower jumping.
Wow, I can't believe it's still going.
All right. I mean, look, I've had quite a journey.
am actually off to bed.
Good.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, if you can feel annoyed today, so can I. But yeah, here we are. We're finally getting to the castle, and now we're out in front of the castle.
Me doesn't love me anymore. He hates me now.
I am mad. I am very mad.
Your redhead is safe.
Only after you underhandedly undid our good faith negotiation.
You were first, and I compromised with you instead of kidnapping her.
I had to compromise when I didn't want to. And I should not have had to.
I shouldn't have had to compromise either, but
No!
I did.
You didn't have to compromise. I gave you what you asked for.
No, you did not.
I did too.
You knew what I was asking for.
But I gave you what you
circles.
asked for. We are going around in circles, but I still maintain that I did nothing wrong, and I still ended up losing here, which is not fair.
I don't see how you lose when you're still getting to refer to him as kilometers, losses, whatever.
Because you get to now refer to him as not lost as Edgeworth.
Oh no. Oh
yes,
no.
oh no. That's unacceptable.
It makes it easier for us when we're reading for you. Anyways, let me actually get off. I have work in the morning. I have gotten no sleep this week.
Where am I supposed to...
I guess
my
we're
cat.
taking the DLC for another time.
I did not say she could do that. I did not say she could do that, Dawning.
I'll see you all later then.
Don't worry, I'll call him Edgeworth. I'll call him Edgeworth. I won't call him Edgy Poo.
For God's sakes. You people.
We're like your annoying siblings.
You take advantage of my good nature. What the hell is that?
What good nature? You're maniacal.
I still have a relatively good nature.
You do realize that we play Mafia, right?
Yes, and?
I'm like the ultimate scum lord.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Nino has a long history of that one.
I can't. I was about to talk about something. I can't talk because the game's ongoing.
The One-Hit Obliterator? What the hell is a One-Hit Obliterator?
Oh, you'll see. That means you hit everything in one hit, but you also die in one hit. It's a double-edged sword.
I don't want to take that. Absolutely
You have
not.
to for the DLC.
Well, my weapon stash is full. Good night. And don't kidnap any redheads. Ever. There is no excuse for this.
Yeah, the thing is, you die in one hit, but you also kill everything in one hit, so...
That's gonna be horrible. I don't want it.
That's how the DLC starts, is you have to take it. Don't worry, it's only for the Great Plateau section of the DLC.
Ow! That is painful.
Yeah, it only works for the Great Plateau section of the DLC. Once you're off the Great Plateau section, you're home free to just drop it off and not use it ever again.
Yes, nice goofy hat. Unwavering I don't have unwavering dedication. I'm gonna be... You can use this weapon's ability only twice within a set period of time, only when it... What? What?
Once you're done with this section, that will... For now, it's got for now. It's unlimited use for now, is what it's trying.
Defeat all monsters present to prove your power. What?
Yeah. This is the start of DLC. You have to defeat monsters with that thing.
I do not like this.
It's just the start though, is the thing. Once you're done with this, you don't have to use that thing
Yeah,
ever again.
tie some strings to it and use it like a big derpy slingshot. Exactly. Use it as a long-range weapon.
It's got a really large hitbox to make things easier to die with, but it kills everything in one hit.
So, here's a thought. I can probably get the jump on monsters if I use this.
I also have work in the morning, but the difference is I go to bed at 11.
Well, I will probably still be streaming at 11. I'm
Damn.
assuming it's not going to let me eat anything. It will let me eat!
Don't eat. It only works if you have stamina eats.
You're
It'll just
probably
take you
right.
back. Like stamina and
Yep.
other bonus effects.
Okay,
will work,
I
but
was willing to sacrifice an apple to try it, but
stamina, like bonus effects, will still work though.
well, yeah, but I don't exactly need a plus attack now, do I? Okay,
Not
so
plus
what the hell am
attack.
I doing?
You have to find places where
Yeah.
they show you the places you go to, but
Yep. So I've got to find stuff around here.
yeah, just don't die because these enemies will be tougher than they usually are just because, you know, you die in one hit.
What?
Yeah, see, they kill everything in one hit.
They do! Well, that's not good.
The issue is its ability only works twice, as it said.
Oh, that doesn't make sense.
You can eviscerate 2 enemies, but
Yeah, you can
nothing
eviscerate
else.
2 enemies and then you kind of have to go into hiding. Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you have to kill all the enemies in that area, though, so you have to play carefully.
Fair enough. Okay. Do I get it? No. Am I going to try again anyway? Probably.
My pro tip is save the uses for when you have tough enemies than just moblins.
Okay.
Because there are some actually tough enemies you might want to save
But
the
then,
uses for.
can I use another weapon right now? No.
Yes. You can use arrows.
Oh.
That's the big key here.
I did not know that. Well, look. I figured that they just wanted me to use the One-Hit Obliterator. But, that's easy. Are those keys? Tell me I don't have to beat all the keys.
I don't think you do. I think they're just here because...
Well, no, they're here because they will actually be a colossal pain in your ass if they bump into you.
But yeah, you don't need to kill them.
I hope not.
I'm pretty certain you don't. Like 85%.
Okay, that's a tree branch. I don't need the tree branch. I don't need any of those either. Now, there are choo-choos here. Right? Yes. Oh god! See, the choo-choos do get in the way. Damn it! Or not the choo-choos, the keys do get in the way. Like, how the hell
Oh,
am I
they
supposed
do.
to... How the hell am I supposed to overcome a giant swarm of keys without taking any damage?
Get good, I guess.
Well, we have gone through saying that I am in fact not good,
I know, that's the
and
joke.
never will be.
Maybe save this for another stream and try one of the other areas.
That's what I'm thinking. Let me see if I can't find somewhere else that I can go. Somewhere over here.
Because I know there's ones that are a bit easier than that one.
Maybe so. Who knows?
Hi, Donning.
Keys?
It's
No.
always night, and it's always
Because
night in
right
this.
now it's night. Right now it's like 7 a.m.
It's
So
meant to always
they
appear in this
yeah
challenge.
they should be gone if they were going to be only in at night.
It's part of the challenge that they're forced here.
Yeah. Because again, they're not much of a challenge normally, but a giant cloud of those will be problematic when you can only take one hit like that. No, again, there's no problem, or so the keys will always be there because it's already past when they should be gone.
Yeah.
It's a fixed spawn.
What Emmy said.
This seems like a very stupid thing. There were 2 keys
Luckily,
there.
luckily, it's just the start of the DLC. It's not the only one.
There were 2 keys there.
I will say there is a super boss fight you might want to do to unlock the motorcycle.
The what?
Because there's a boss fight at the end of this DLC, one that unlocks the motorcycle.
Oh, good. I defeated, like, 3 keys. But there are multiple keys there. That's the problem, is I can only take out one at a time. Do I actually have to battle those ones?
Not these ones, they're not on the mark spots.
Okay, then I won't bother with that. Run, you stupid Link. Because even the keys are a problem right now. Everything is a problem.
Also, until you're done with this segment, you can't leave the Great Plateau.
Say that again?
Until you're done with this part of the DLC, you can't leave the Great Plateau.
Oh, lovely.
That's one of the things you use the One-Hit Obliterator on.
Yeah. Come here, my little friend. Well, there we go. I have gotten my little friend. Oh, you think that I'm gonna take fall damage, huh?
Probably, honestly.
It's or from, like, bumping into spikes or something. I wouldn't doubt it anyway. Ah, a bunch of enemies. Who looks like they have not actually taken as much damage as I would have wanted them to.
One of them died.
Hopefully. Ah, hello, my little friend. Come here. Yes, come here. I don't suspect that I can save while I'm here, can I?
You can.
Oh, interesting. Right, because it doesn't actually take away my inventory. Hello, my little friend.
That's part of the trick to beating this. Is to save.
Huh, interesting. Okay. Well, my trick right here is to try to lure these things out one at a time. Because apparently exploding them did not work. Here he Oh, there's bees. Interesting. I could technically die to the bees, which would kinda suck. Ah, come here, my little friend.
I would say before you tackle on the bees.
Yeah, I am aware that there is a movie about bees. I am very well aware about the bee
According
movie.
to all known laws of aviation.
But yes, this seems like a good strategy. This finally seems like a good strategy. Lure the Lizzles out one at a time. They'll come over to me. Isn't this Majoras Mask just absolutely the best? It helped me with my infiltration of the castle earlier. It's helping me now deal with these Lizzle creatures.
I'd maybe save before you continue, you know?
That's not a terrible idea. I thought I hit one of those, but apparently I did not. But yeah, let's save. Also, Dawning, is there a reason that you're not in the voice chat tonight? I'm not saying come into the voice chat immediately. I'm just asking if there's a reason why you're not.
Because Dawning is being Dawning.
I mean, that is what Dawning does. Oh, that sucks.
Get well soon. Get
Uh,
well soon, Dawning.
yes, feel better, Dawning. I don't actually think this is going to do anything.
He kicked it away.
Yeah, I think he did. Well, he still took some damage.
Yeah, he did.
Are those magnetic by any chance? No. But I could maybe?
Drop the rock on them.
Yeah, but
You can always stasis to keep it safer.
I can't tell if that one is being hostile or if that one doesn't recognize that I'm a threat. I think he's being friendly. Good, good. Good, good. This was not really what I had intended to focus on today, but since Ganon really didn't take all that much time. There are still... Ah, that's a silver one. Nope, there are too many of them, so I'm going to glide to safety. And they just went right back to what they had been doing. You know, since my armor is not actually going to be particularly useful right now as armor, I might as well use the stealth armor to at least be able to sneak up on stuff a little better.
Yeah.
But I will point out I absolutely hate this DLC stuff.
This one's bigger than the first pack, though.
Oh, I'm sure. Okay. I think I got those ones taken care of. Oh, there's still one hanging out over there. Ah, it's the silver one. Yes, you can come here. You can absolutely come here, my little friend. Yes, come on up here and be lured to your doom. There we go. Okay. Well, that's one area taken care of. What the hell? Oh, it's a shrine with a tall top hat. I see. I see.
Yeah, these give you more spirit orbs.
Really?
Yeah, this is the incentive to the DLC, if I recall.
Huh. I would not have thought that that I could get any more.
You can't get full stamina and full heart still, but you can get pretty damn close now.
Well, I'm at full hearts.
I meant like full of both.
Yes. Okay, do I have to take on this shrine when at, like, a quarter health?
No, it's not an actual shrine, if I recall.
Alright.
If I recall. I might be misremembering, keep in mind.
That's fair. This does in fact look like an actual shrine. Okay, can I at least eat anything in here?
Stop
it's...
the start.
Yeah, I mean... No, okay. Now this is obviously like a stasis thing.
Yeah.
But I don't want to do this when I'm still under the requirements of this thingamajigger,
yeah.
like with the one-hit obliterator. So let me activate all the shrines first if I can.
I'm not sure if that works or not. I think you have to do the shrines too, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Nothing. No major thing off my no major skin off my back if I need to.
At least you got the warp point.
Exactly. All right. So let's see what I can do about other stuff. Okay, so the Forest of Spirits one was the one that was giving me a pain in the neck earlier. Let's see if I can't go towards the one that's at, like, the Temple of Time.
You would need cold for the Mount Hylia one, obviously.
I would need... Oh yeah, cold-resistant armor. I forgot that, that's a... Yeah, because obviously if I try that, and I don't have the cold resistance armor, I'm in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, you just die right away.
Die instantly, yes. Which is a thing. But DLC deaths don't count towards total deaths in the series, because they're DLC.
Makes sense.
So let's try to head here.
I forget, and since the sword, did you ever do the Galar Star Tournament?
The what?
The Galar Star Tournament, the thing at the end of
I feel like I haven't heard of that, but I finished both of the DLCs.
If you leave the cave after the second DLC, Leon calls you to do the actual finishing on both DLCs, the ultimate goal.
Ah.
It ends with the credits playing a second time.
Okay, so there are enemies over here.
That's what I was
This
trying to
is...
get you to do with the second DLC, you know?
I see. Okay, so I never technically finished it, but at the same token...
You kinda did.
Enough.
Well, anyway, you did enough of the game that you don't need to do much more, so...
Yeah. And I don't like Sword and Shield all that much, so...
It's fair enough.
I figured I was gonna...
Which, are you excited for Legends too?
Until I found out that the entire thing was going to be in a city...
Well, that's up in the air, because, like, the Japanese tweet didn't even mention that. But I feel like they'll do good with it. Especially since they're actually being given actual time to complete the game, you know?
I mean, they will try. And I mean, the other thing being, right, if Sword and Shield are games that I don't like, X and Y never really appealed to me at all. Like, Kalos is not my favorite. I think it's my least favorite region, so...
My least favorite is probably as Black and White 1, you know, or Usama Loa. I'm counting them as separate from Vanilla Sun and Moon.
I got the... Okay, I got the Moblin. I killed the Moblin. Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I did.
Because, like, Black and White or Usama are probably my least favorite games in the series, period.
I mean, I can kind of maybe understand why.
I could go into...
Well, no, I like Black and White quite a bit, but...
I could go into lots of detail about why I don't. Black 2 and White 2 single-handedly redeemed that gen for me.
I mean, Black 2 and White 2 are okay. I still like Black and White better.
I like them better, by and far. I consider them one of the best games in the series.
They're good. Like, I really do. Like, again, Black 2 and White 2, I would easily say, are among the best Pokemon games that exist.
Hey, David, let me interrupt for a second.
Yeah,
Alright,
Dad.
I got that one. Ooh, I got a good chunk of that one.
Sorry, Dad was just telling me something important.
Yep. Did I
And then,
actually kill that one? Because I think it was on fire. Yeah, it was on fire, and I'm pretty sure it died.
just like with Black 2, White 2, I just really like how it addressed probably every complaint I have with Black and White while keeping the emphasis on story.
What complaints do you have about Black and White?
Well, for the first off, the game just still feels too slow even after Gen 4 for me somewhat. Second off, I really don't like the linearity of the game's map. There's no downtime between story segments. There's only just story, 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 and like I want that downtime. I want to explore. Third off, the game post game is way too overtuned. The trainers are really strong,
Oh
and
my
they like
god.
half the game.
You know what? That's not an unfair assessment, because you jump from, like, N and Getsis, right? Getsis, I think his highest level Pokemon is what? 64 or 54 or something like that, right?
Yeah,
He's supposed to be like this big bad.
what that? I'll show you.
But then, like, in the post-game, trainers have, like, level 70 Pokemon. Like, there's this sudden 10 level
Just look at it.
spike.
Yeah, exactly. Like I just and then there was no side content to do practically. It makes like Sword and Shield it's basically Sword and Shield simple. I just did not like how the side content boiled down to just the Swords of Justice, and that's about it to me.
Yeah, there really wasn't a ton of side stuff in Black and White. Black 2 and White 2 had a ton, though.
Yeah, exactly. That and like that's part of the big reason why I prefer Black to White 2 is because it didn't sacrifice the stuff I liked about Gen 4 to tell a better story. It still told a better story while keeping the stuff I loved about Gen 4.
That's actually pretty fair. That's actually, and again, you know, when I first played Black and White, I think I said,
Yeah,
I did not like it. Like I didn't. Um,
yeah, I remember this very vividly. We even talked about it a couple times.
yeah, no, I stopped playing it like and right before or right after the seventh gym, because I was like, okay, this sucks. It's just another Pokemon game, and it doesn't really have anything in that stands out about it compared to anything else. And then I got to after the seventh gym, and I got to the whole Dragon Spiral Tower thing and all of that. And it started getting better. Like, I love the story of Black and White more than I love the story of Black 2 and White 2. There is a lot to love about Black 2 and White 2 and its story, and I've come to appreciate some of it more.
Like he was one of my favorite rivals because of his whole character arc of morality. How he's a jackass to everyone. How Clay is helping the reform Team Plasma. How the Shadow Triad is loyal to Getsis, and how morality in general is tougher than just good versus evil.
Yes.
Like he was
Ah,
my favorite rival for
hello,
his
my
character
friend.
arc. That for character arc reasons, I think he was my favorite character arc rival. But you get the point.
Yeah, he's got more character development than some of the. I mean, certainly more than like any of the modern day.
Well, okay, Gladian.
Eh. I don't think Gladion has a ton of character development.
Honestly, Hob had some decent character development too. It's just that it's locked behind Gen 8. You know. Because, like, I'll be honest, I think Hob was the best version of the free Gen 8 rivals. The issue is that it's just Gen 8, you know?
Is that everything except the Moblin in this area?
You know what I mean, right, Emmy?
I think I do, yeah. Oh no, there's another stall horse goblin.
Because, like, Hob's whole character arc was about how he can't keep living in the shadow of his best friend or his brother forever.
Well, it's
Yeah,
it's mostly his brother's shadow that he lives in.
he also lived in his best friend's shadow as the game goes on, though. Keep in mind.
Yes, but the original thing that he is that he's living in his brother's shadow.
Yeah. But as the
Which
game goes on, he realizes he needs to forge his own path, separate from his brother or his best friend.
exactly.
It's just that Gen 8 storytelling was a mess.
Yeah.
I do like what Gen 8 tried doing. It's just that it could have executed a lot better, you know?
That wasn't everything from this area. Oh dear. What am I missing?
I'd say save and then go down, look, and if you
Yeah.
die, you know what it is.
I gotta remember to keep saving. You never know when it could save my life.
Yeah, like...
Ah, one more Lizzle it looks like.
What? But yeah, the things I tend to buy in Pokemon are like the side content of Gen 3 form Black 2, White 2, and Heart Crystal Silver as well. Like, I like the side content, so that's part of why I didn't like Black and White as much, but there's other issues I have, but... So, as much as people like riding on the new decks, that's not one of them. I feel like that was actually a benefit to the game.
What was the benefit to the games?
The Black and White having an entirely new deck.
Oh yeah, no. I like them having a new Dex.
Yeah. A lot of people think it's a boon, but I think it's, I mean, a bane, but I think it's a boon, you know.
You know, it actually forces you to use the new Pokemon.
Yeah, and like a lot of them aren't like the Gen 4 starter kit, where you're just set for the game when you get Luxray and Star Raptor and stuff.
Alright, so let's save.
Because as much as I love Gen 4, the Mon variety in that game was like you're set as soon as you enter Route 3, you know. Well, 203, but you get...
Let's activate the warp point. Alright, 2 areas down, 2 more to go. Now that I've figured out what the intention is here, I think I'm actually doing relatively well.
Yeah, you are.
Let's put on my cold resistance. I think I just need the 1 cold resistance for Mount Hylia.
Yeah, I think so
2.
too.
If I need 2, I can figure that out really quick. But
True.
Because the worm doublet was what you needed to finish this in the first place.
Yeah.
And that's just a single. Yeah, no, Link's not cold. Okay. So I gotta go here. So I'll probably want to be there. I'm actually glad you reminded me that there is such a thing as cold damage. Because I
Yeah.
probably would not have remembered
Ended
that.
well. It wouldn't have ended well.
No. It would have been right back to like the first time that I was here.
Yeah.
No, I don't have the snow boots anymore. I gave them back to that one guy. Do I get to keep the one-hit obliterator after this, or no?
You do. Just you can equip your other stuff.
Okay, because this... And is this a weapon that I can throw away, or is this a weapon that I have to keep?
It's a key item. You have to keep it, but
Oh, it is a key item. Okay.
if you use it though, it does the quarter thing and until you unequip it.
Good lord. Okay. This is fun. Yeah, I think I did see... I think I did see that it popped up into the key items. No, I didn't see that it popped up there. It's in the weapons.
It's basically a key item weapon.
Weird. I don't like it. Wait, can I use this on Calamity Ganon?
I think you can, yeah.
And does it actually work?
It does for phase 1.
Uh-oh. Crap! Keys.
Uh-oh. Ice keys at that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I did already fight... Yes, I did already fight Calamity Ganon. I wish he was dead. Oh god, a
the game
fucking
just reset
wizrobe.
him back to where before he fought him, but he saw the ending. We have eyewitnesses, Mito and myself.
You know, they don't actually let you keep your victory against Ganon. It's bullshit.
It's a common tactic. Like some games had a DN screen that you were forced to turn the game off of. Like the best example I can think of being in Final Fantasy X, where after you see the DN screen, you're forced to turn off your PS2. Because at the time, up until roughly the 6th gen, they just wanted a never-ending DN screen to let you know the game's done.
But yeah, no, I beat Calamity Ganon, I beat Dark Beast Ganon. Like I said, I told him it was nothing personal, kid, but I needed to get my redhead back. And I will get my redhead back. I better get my redhead back. Or there will be hell to pay. Oh, you know what I can use, actually? Ancient arrows are overkill.
You could use on the next one that was giving you trouble.
Maybe. But I've got a fantastic vantage point from here, and I can actually get
Yeah.
stuff. I think I killed that floating asshole. And all the moblins and nonsense aren't noticing me. Which is
Yeah.
good. They are not my senpai, I don't need them to notice me.
In the meantime, See, I've been playing Let's Go on my channel because it's one of the two of my games I've never beaten. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would.
Let's Go is an experience. It's
I
not a
actually
game...
kind of like Let's Go, though.
It's not a game I would have thought that I would have liked. But it's a game that I ended up not hating as much as I thought I would.
Well, I kind of like Go, I just don't play it much. So, like, Let's Go was alright for me. But I'm currently at Pokemon Tower right now.
Yeah, Dawning, Let's Go is in fact a game that exists. Let's Go spawned Demon the Eevee.
Also, Let's Go has one of the best speedruns in the series, according to many people that speedrun the games. Because you have to route around the catches. It's also one of the easiest to learn.
Yeah, it's, I mean, it's baby's first Pokemon game, is exactly
It's
what it
also the
is.
hardest to master, though, because of the routing of the Mon. Like, if going for a top time, you will pull your hair out. It's just easy to learn, hard to master.
It's baby's first Pokemon game.
But it's one of the hardest runs if you're mastering it, is my point.
Yeah, but I mean the other thing as far as mastering it goes, right? It's got those master trainers, which is a whole. So that there can be a challenge to it if you want there to be.
Yeah. It's just that for the intents of the game itself. Is that even gonna go all the way down? It did.
Yes.
Also, it looks like you still got a choo-choo down there.
Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff I need to take care of.
I don't think the keys are part of it, though.
I hope not. Because those are the bane of my existence for this. There are a lot of them. They swarm. They smell funny. Hey, Dawning, did monsters smell funny?
Yes.
Alright, so that one finally went down in flames.
Looks like the keys are necessary.
No, because I've still got this moblin over here.
Oh.
And there's a Lizzle over there. They just use a unique shampoo. That they probably do. So that does in fact mean that they smell funny, though. Oh, damn, that actually probably would have gone the full way. Stupid me. Alright, be patient. How many of the keys? I got, like, none of the keys. I got nothing! Like, that bomb arrow, I think, was a complete dud. It didn't actually hit anything.
It didn't. You lit the moblin on fire for a short bit, it looked like, but not enough to do damage.
Oh, man. That fizzled out because it was too far away from my range. But those keys were close. I could have potentially exploded them. I got one of them. I got one of the keys.
I see.
Hey, however long it takes, I've got another half an hour or so.
Hey, you finally heard him.
Heard who? Oh yeah, I hurt the
Um,
moblin. I mean, I can't see his HP bar because I think I'm too far away, but I have been hurting him.
yeah,
Like, every time you see him on fire,
that's hurt.
there's another key's taken care of. I saw that disappear in a puff of smoke. Yeah, see, look at how damaged that thing is.
Wow, you can actually see him, the damage now.
Well, because I got a little closer. Alright, so that's done. There's that lizard over there, and there's a couple more keys. I think keys smell really funny.
Well, they're made of ice, of course they do. At least these ones are.
Yeah. I don't know if I actually have to beat them for this or not. But you know what I'm going to
Probably
do?
not.
I'm going to save. Stop judging their choice of soaps. Who says that the monsters even bathe to begin with?
Dawning.
Apparently. Which is odd. I've never actually heard of monsters bathing. Ah, it's just that one lizard.
I think you could go down now. You only got 2 keys and that lizard.
Yeah, but the keys are problematic. I'd rather get rid... Like, the lizard I can deal with. No, we established that they use shampoo. That doesn't necessarily mean that they bathe.
Shampoos are not soaps.
If I could get to the top of... If I could get to, like, there... I would
Shampoos
be in...
are different
I
than
would be in
soaps,
good
Donnie.
shape, but I don't think that I can without the keys noticing me.
That is an actual fact. If you follow like how shampoos are made, they're made differently than soap.
No, yeah, shampoo is not soap. You can have dry shampoo that you use without actually bathing.
Yeah. Whereas soap is always gonna be soap.
I will judge anything and everything about these monsters. I will. Because they're in my way and they might kill me. I don't like dying. To quote Duck Dodgers, I can't stand pain, it hurts me.
Funny that you referenced Duck Dodgers. Remember the episode where he became a Green Lantern?
So the fact that Warner Brothers owns Disney, or sorry, not Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers owns like Green Lantern and
DC in general.
what do I have again? I mean, I've got nothing against murder if it's me murdering monsters. Yeah, the Warner Brothers owns DC Comics and their own characters. Like, I loved the crossovers between... Got it. Okay, that's the second to last keys. Double standards. I'm allowed to have double standards. I am the hero of Hyrule.
And then there's like, Green Lantern was actually in one of the Lego games. Lego Batman 3 had it because the emphasis on the lanterns in that game.
I got it.
Yo, and you killed the keys set in the process too.
Which I think I had to do, so...
Yeah.
I am very much allowed to have double standards when it comes to killing monsters.
They're called monsters for a reason.
They are, in fact, called monsters for a reason. As a reward, I received a shrine, yes.
Shren.
Well, shrine. It's all the same to me. Oh, I don't actually have to get the choo-choos either. It's just the,
Those Zaphos and Moblins.
Yeah. So
well, that's good to know for the next one.
Yep. Etsu Korima Shrine. Some of your best friends. Look! It's not my fault you're a goblin.
Is she?
She says she is.
Fair enough.
It's also not my fault that you keep bad company. Well, okay, it might be my fault that you keep me company and I'm bad company, so...
That one is your fault.
It might be. I still refuse to take the blame, though. It was definitely my fault. You don't know that! You can't prove it!
This is the point where I clip your stream, but I wouldn't do that.
You can't prove that it's my fault, conclusively.
Testimony.
Yes, well. I will be doing Ace Attorney again.
But you didn't.
I didn't want to! Would you have preferred it if I did? Because I feel like you're not allowed to complain if you didn't want me to get rid of you. Like, you're not allowed to complain that I didn't get rid... Because I certainly didn't want to get rid of you. You make life more interesting.
I love how you had to carefully choose your words there.
No, I did not have to carefully choose my words. I was just falling out of a tree.
Oh. Surprised it didn't take fall damage.
No, it's not. You choose to stay. Just like I don't choose to ditch you, you could choose to leave at any time you want. I'm not seeing any monsters here.
You ran into them before.
I did, but I came at this place from a slightly different angle. You have nowhere else to go. That's why I don't want to let you go, because you've got nowhere else to go.
This is going in circles fast.
It does that. Like my conversation with Midori earlier.
Yeah.
I still say I did absolutely nothing wrong. Like, I 100% maintain that I did nothing wrong. And that their threats to kidnap my redheads when I literally kept my word is just evil.
Evil.
Yes. I may have to renege on my agreement about my next... Uh-oh. God damn it. Keese.
Did you die?
No. But I still might. There is that giant cloud of Keese in this area.
And we know it's not necessary because of the last one.
Yeah, but they will interfere. Like, they were about to attack me.
Yeah. You can finish the DLC next stream, because this is a longer DLC, just so you know.
Oh yeah, no, I will hopefully finish off and get the 4th shrine now, because I've
Yeah.
got like 20 more, but like I don't intend to finish this DLC today.
Yeah.
Today I wasn't even necessarily going to begin the DLC stuff until I realized just how short of a time it took me to defeat that weird-looking obstacle guy. Who was not a threat in the slightest. Again, I will say, at no point during that battle did I ever feel like I was in danger. I was annoyed. I had to eat. But I did not feel like I was in danger of death. As opposed to this, where I feel like I'm in constant danger of death.
That just... It do be like that sometimes.
Well, it's the entire point of this particular exercise.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that... Well, it didn't kill that guy, but...
This is where I bust out the ancient arrows.
I mean, those might be... Well, I threw that way too far. Ah, Goblin was curious and got blown up. This is what I keep telling you, by the way, Dawning, about goblins and curiosity.
Curiosity killed the goblin.
Boy, there are a lot of these guys.
The
Satisfaction. No, the Blood Moon brought it back.
satisfaction.
Man, those keys get way too damned close. There's another... Yeah, there's you. Oh, God.
That tree fell.
That tree went kaboom. Don't tell me I actually do have to kill all those keys.
I don't think you do, no.
Because that's impossible.
Quoting Red White, I see.
Quoting who?
Red White, the main villain of Case 2 of Ace
Oh, yeah.
Attorney.
I mean, he's a thing. Oops. Let's save again. I'm gonna go... How about there? There we go! That got him. Whoa! That blasted him right off the top. Anyway, no, there's no more Blood Moon because there's no more Ganon. Ergo, nothing can bring back the goblin if curiosity kills it. So be careful, Dawning. Where did it go? I mean, I think that's the last enemy in this area. Don't suppose you know any moon necromancers? I don't think so, no. There it is. Ah, my poor injured goblin. Let me help you with that.
Lenny. Guess that wasn't the last enemy.
No, apparently not. Don't tell me I actually do have to defeat all those keys.
I'm pretty certain you don't.
You will notice, by the way, I have not actually taken any fall damage or spike damage. I am incredibly surprised, too, yes.
Yeah. I'd say walk on foot for a bit.
You'd say what?
Walk on the ground for a bit.
Well, yeah, but I might do so over... Oh, I see it! There is another thing over here, on this side. I saw another goblin hanging out around here. Oh God, I hear you. I did it!
Yay! Now we can activate the warp point.
Yes. Yes, we can. Assuming that I can get there before the keys kill me.
Maybe save before you do then.
A victory for me. That's not bad. That is, great success, if you ask me. Okay, now, can I equip a different weapon? No, I still can't.
I think you have to beat the shrines like this.
Damn, that sucks. Well, Dawning, what kind of death are we going to find in this shrine? It's been a while since I've had to say that.
Curiosity. Lava?
I thought you were going to say the deadly kind, but okay.
We've found spikes already, so lava won't be too out of place.
Yes, well. This looks horrible.
Oh, it's boulders.
Collected soul? That sounds horrible.
Right, these puzzles.
Oh god. I'm gonna need magnetism.
Or stasis.
There's a metal bowl over there. What one do with metal bowl?
You need the one with the orange stuff, so...
Yeah, I know that, but, like... I don't know how I would get that. Go away!
I think that just pops them back.
Yeah.
You have to find a way to keep them on the ground to clear them out.
Yeah, no, that's not a problem. Because I definitely do not want to deal with those if I don't have to. Because Dawning and everyone else probably remembers me dealing with Spike Ball doesn't end well sometimes.
Sometimes.
I mean, look. I tend to have more health than I do right now. But at the moment, I seem to be a little short on health. For some reason. Well, it wasn't the spike ball I needed to care about.
It was the normal pinball.
It was, in fact, the normal pinball. Good news is, it auto-saved when I got here, so... Oh, treasure chest nearby, that's right, the thing would be telling me that. I don't think that's going to help me at all. But there was, in fact, death in this shrine. Only because I can only take this with a quarter of a health of heart. Or a quarter heart of health. Which is a stupid gimmick. And the game should feel sorry. The game should feel the game should feel bad for itself that it has to resort to this kind of gimmick.
You really are naive with this sort of stuff.
The game should feel bad about itself for having to resort to this kind of gimmick.
You don't know the half of it, I'll just say that much.
I know.
I've seen all sorts of really stupid gimmicks in games.
They do that. I mean, look. It's a game.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's timing your magnesis pretty.
That's because I'm not actually trying. There we go. Like, my mentality there was just spam the damn button, see when I could potentially maybe get it.
Makes sense.
Ah! Ah! No. Well, curses.
It got you?
No.
It fell.
It fell. I did not get steamrolled, but... it was a damn near close thing. Damn close call. A damned close call. Which is weird, because it was on solid, flat ground. There's no reason it should have rolled.
It was on the stairs, it looked like.
No, I specifically didn't put it on the stairs.
I call shenanigans on that last one.
I do too. I call shenanigans on many things.
Fair enough. How'd that one work, though?
See, that's the thing, right? The previous one should not have, or should have worked. That one should not have.
Yeah.
I don't see what I'm supposed to do here.
Grab the orange ball, put it up there.
Where's the orange ball?
And it's this middle-sized ball. And on the right side with the other ball.
Well, yeah, but I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get there.
Go for this pinball. Glide out.
Go where?
Look, there's a path at the bottom of this pinball section.
Well, yeah, but the pinballs will hit me.
Just try. You can stasis one if need be.
Oh god, no! Wait, I somehow survived. Oh, there's a thingy over here. So I didn't even have to glide that. Ah! Oh, I didn't actually mean to stasis that. Okay, so I gotta collect... the souls. There be a treasure chest. I don't want to collect the spiky one.
I'll make the gimmick for this.
I figured out what the gimmick is. I must collect the balls. Oop. What? I caught something? No, I did not. I thought I had something. Yes! Come to Papa. No! I had that.
Oh, I see. You were robbed there.
Get out of there, you stupid pinball. Get out of there, you stupid big thing. Ooh. Okay, I have to remember that No. I almost had it. I have to remember that physics is not actually physics. Okay,
Yeah,
be careful.
it's game physics.
Yeah. Oop! Crap, I lost the bowl. Please tell me that respawns. Yes. I would have been furious if that didn't respawn.
I feel like it respawns because it's kind of necessary.
No! That was close.
But no cigar.
I don't smoke anyway.
Makes sense. Me neither.
And at the moment, I don't drink either.
I thought you did.
It's disappointing, but I have not for a while because I've been getting the cluster headaches.
Makes sense.
You catch
I
more
feel like
fish.
after
No. You catch more fish. Slowly bring it in. Up. Blink. Not down. Blink. Move. Back. Oh, yes! A victory for me. Well, now I can't get the... There we go.
That's one.
Hooray! I'm still... Look, 121 shrines in, and I'm still inept. Phrenic bow. Who the hell needs a phrenic bow? Oh, right, I needed a bow because I was short on bows after the,
Other one broke.
Yeah. There's also a treasure chest over here that I can potentially snag. Bah! I had it, and then I lost it. The story of my life. The story of my life. I had it and then I lost it.
Yep.
But that's okay. Ah, giant matzo ball. Go away now, you giant matzo ball. Matzo balls are useless when they are larger than the entire bowl they are supposed to be having soup in. Ooh.
Almost got your objective there at the same time.
Which would have been hilarious. Okay, a little bit over. Up. That's not up, that's down. No, up. That's out. God damn it! Motion controls screwed me over for once.
Oh, oops. I see.
I know, I was literally moving my arm up and the bowl was moving down, and I'm like, that's not how that works.
Yeah, that is not how that works.
Okay, I've got this. Wait, what? Where the hell did the treasure chest go? It was in here.
It fell out. I saw it.
When the hell did it fall out? It's
I
not
saw it
allowed to
respawn.
do that. Well, of course it does.
You got regular moss falling in.
I saw. Reel it in. Nice and slow.
What was in the chest?
Don't know, but I will find out. I'm not doing terribly bad. Ho ho! Always welcome. Those are always welcome.
Oh my god, nice.
Alright, now I've got to go get the other thing.
The thing you actually came here for.
Yeah. No!
Almost first tried it.
Almost. The story of my life. Good, good. Now I've got to
Yeah,
get this
all the way back
across and all the way back to the other side. That's fine. There's a bridge.
And you move the metal spike so it should be easier to dodge the rest.
Yep. This is gonna be bad, though. I don't like this. God damn it!
Did you lose it?
No.
Oh, you got sniped. Well, at least now you don't need to grab the chest.
Are you sure? I think that undid everything that I did.
Oh, fair enough then.
I think.
Well, now you know what's in the chest.
Yeah, so the one that's over there isn't worth it, the Phrenic, but wait. No, I've got the Phrenic bow, and I think I've got the extra bomb arrows.
Okay, then that's good to know.
So the only thing I should need to do
This is the hard part.
is the hard part. Because there's no way... There's no way for me to... Okay. Let's get this. Put it there. I mean, I suppose I could try. I could try to. Actually, you know what I can try to do?
Collect the other balls and just keep them off.
Yeah.
That's
This
what
is
I
the
was
smart
thinking.
move. That's why they call this collected souls. Except I'm having some difficulty actually collecting those.
Looks like it.
Oh, no. Oh, I got one.
That makes your job a lot easier if you can get them both.
Yep. Hell, even just getting the one makes my job easier, but I'm gonna try for the second one. Oh, also there's a bridge on the other side, too.
That helps on the way back.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah,
Oh,
once
you
I
get
finish
that
this,
outfit.
once I finish this shrine, I think that's gonna be it for tonight.
And that's when I'll go to bed.
Yeah. Got it.
Now for collecting the last thing.
I know where I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna dump it in there. Please don't tell me. No, okay, that does not count as a bottomless pit. Ergo. Yeah, no, that's gonna make my life a ton easier. I don't know why I didn't think to do that the first time.
Me neither, honestly.
I'm not that smart. Link, what are you doing, Link? Well, I started with the ball and I ended up with the empty treasure chest. I don't understand how that happened.
I don't either, but that's funny.
But yeah, no, that treasure chest is very clearly empty now, so I just have to solve for the ball, the little ball. I could collect the spikes and everything else from here, but I don't need to.
Nope. It'll just take longer too. Get out of here, bigger thing.
All right.
Now we can begin the trek back.
Yeah. Let me get the ball out of the bowl now, though. Come on. Come on. Out you go. Because since I got those guys off, I don't need the bowl. Although that's another thing that I could have done that probably would have been better, is just actually try to pick up and carry this thing instead of taking it in the damn bowl.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've done something like this.
And GG.
Correct. Take that. That was a perfect shot. I want to point out. But okay, I'm not going to screw around. I'm just going to...
Make sure you don't die.
make sure I don't die. I'm going to get my calling card back there. Which, again, it's been a little while. And with this shrine, the first of the DLC shrines completed, that's going to do it for today. So, we infiltrated the castle. We beat the crap out of Ganon. We then realized that Ganon is technically immortal because the game refuses to acknowledge my victory against him. We watched my journey through the Hyrule area. And we started this DLC nonsense. Maybe I will come back and continue the DLC moving forward at some point. But that's not right. That's not.
It's not necessary. You saved the redhead.
Yes, I saved the redhead. Speaking of the redheads, it's time for me to return to my favorite village. But yeah, no, if I ever feel like doing bonus content or anything like that, I'm gonna see if about continuing this DLC package. But in the meantime, like I am done. This series is officially over.
For real this time.
For real. Should you leave the Great Plateau? One-Hit Obliterator, blah blah blah. Trial will await my return. Yeah, but I finished the trial, did I not?
You have to do all 4 shrines to finish it.
Oh. So does that undo all of the progress that I made?
Yeah.
No, because I still have the warp points.
Oh, okay. We have to grab it again to do the other 3.
Yeah, but I don't need that damn one-hit obliterator thing. That thing is scary and unnecessary and evil. But what's not evil are my precious redheads. And so, with Hyrule saved, Link returns to his favorite town.
I'm gonna get going.
Good night, MCH. Thank you for stopping by and keeping me company.
You're welcome. Night.
Yeah, no, so Hyrule is saved. The redheads have been protected and defended. And all in all, I would say, job well done. That's it. There is nothing else for this game. And there is nothing more for Death in the Wild. Like I said, I may come back and do bonus content of continuing the Champion's Ballad with the DLC and what have you. But I think I'm actually going to start Tears of the Kingdom next week because I'm long since over to... Wait a minute, Dawning. There's nothing evil afoot anymore. I killed Ganon. We're done. No more evil. And this is where Link and his precious redheads will spend the rest of their lives. Forget Ganon, forget Zelda, forget all of that nonsense. truly, this is the happiest of happy endings. Anyway, I will of course be uploading this content to my YouTube channel, which you can find in the chat. If you were watching this on my YouTube channel, you can catch me on Twitch. I am live Monday evenings at 7:30 p.m. United States Central Time with Ace Attorney, and then starting next Wednesday, I will be live with Tears of the Kingdom. My series name for that, I believe, is going to appropriately be called Fears of the Kingdom. I had at one point considered calling it Beers in the Kingdom, but, well, that's just a horrible idea, and I don't think that there will be a ton of beer. But anyway, that's also 7:30 p.m. United States Central Time on Wednesdays. You can catch me on Mondays streaming over on the Bulba Garden YouTube channel, Sunday evenings at 6:30 p.m. United States Central Time. I stream Pokemon Art Academy. You also have Dawning Winds streaming there Saturday evenings with much more talented art than what I can do. You have seen many examples of her artwork during my streams of late, as they are meant to motivate me to do things I would rather not do. You can catch, I don't think I saw, he might have been here earlier, but you can catch Caps Fan, both on the Bulba Garden channel and on his Twitch channel there, when Dragon Otaku streams. You can catch her there. Well, you want, yes, you want me to do things, and this is a method that works. Also, I think I'm owed significantly more concussions, so we'll just round this episode's up to 40. That's probably still an underestimation, but anyway, I do think that's going to do it for me for today. Speaking of Bulba Garden, though, we will be participating in the Catch a Million charity streams, April 7th through 14th. That is an event that benefits the St. Baldrick's Foundation. If you can't donate, you can still contribute to the event by spreading word about the event and by just watching and, keeping us company while we're streaming. This will be over on the Bulba Garden channel, again, April 7th through 14th. We will be endeavoring to have 24/7 coverage during that time period for streaming, and like I said, it does benefit the St. Baldrick's Foundation. I can't believe this series is over, but it's over. So, with that, as always, I am Maniacal Engineer, and I'm never going to give you up, never going to let you down. Thank you all for watching, and God bless this mess. Nobody's in chat with me, so nobody else is going to say goodnight.